chicken stop. Chicken stop.
Hi everyone, welcome into the stream. Sorry about that, I had some very weird tech issues. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, the camera's weird. Oh no. Excuse me. Is that better? Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much, Oz, for the 6 months in advance. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you for the leave. I just got here. I'm like 10 minutes late and I just got here. For the leave. Fine, but I don't know why we're listening to it's so quiet. Okay. chair stream. Do you guys prefer the chair stream? Should I let the chair stream be the thing? Sorry, I had to let the house is really busy today. I had to let Polo outside because he was like screaming and stuff. I think I'm finally hit. The chair just has to stop. Sorry, chat. It's kind of been like crazy this last hour. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello. Holy shit, chair. You're so funny. So funny. Oh my gosh, Lynn, thank you so much for the 6 months. I so appreciate that. Thank you. And Echo, thank you for the oh wait, that was from before. I'm not doing another one. You're a mess, man. Get organized. I'm trying my best. It's not my fault. Anyway, the song request should be open now. So you can do that if you want. If I see a single fucking baby shark, I'm going to cry. I'm going to scream. That was from before. Yes. Lombari, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. So yes, okay, I'm finally here. Hello. Today, we are talking about broken relationships, breakups. Yay. Is that a yay situation? Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever had a breakup. Either initiated or someone else didn't. People say that mutual breakups are a thing. I'm not sure that they are. I mean, maybe. I can see like a mutual breakup being a thing if it's like, okay, we're moving across the country, or one of us wants kids and the other doesn't, or something like that. But a lot of the time when people say, oh, the relationship was mutual, we just agreed that we're not really compatible. Bullshit. She agreed. Not that it matters. Hey, that doesn't matter at all. They're in your basement. What the fuck are we listening to? Oh, I like this song. Single forever. Yay. Well, then that's good for you as well, because you can look at this and think that, yay, none of this applies to me. Woo! Isn't that fun? Yay. Anyway, there is a museum. They call it a museum. It is a museum. It's a museum. There is a museum in Croatia, but it's kind of online as well, where they basically have mementos and installations for what they call broken relationships. So basically someone will donate like a piece of skin or something. I don't think it's anything as gross as that, but someone will donate like these electrode pads were the electrode pads that we fell in love over. We were both lab rats for big tech, and they stuck this to our foreheads, and it's through these electrode pads that I first saw his signals. And I knew he was the one, etc. And then they donate the electrode pads with a story of the whole thing. And it's cool. It's really cool. But of course, all of the relationships are broken. So none of these relationships that are in the museum actually have lasted and are of people who are still in love, etc., which kind of makes the whole thing kind of sad. But also interesting, and some of them are really vindictive. There's this one girl, I'm not going to show you hers because I've got a lot for you, but there's this one girl who donated a toaster, and she says that it's a symbol of her shame, because literally they broke up, she moved out and moved to a different country, and as a last, she was already packed up, she was already leaving, she was already on the way, but as a last thing, she just grabbed his toaster, and she was like, I'm not even sure why I did that, but the reason, I think, was, or what was going through my head at the time was, well, what's he gonna do now? How the fuck is he gonna toast anything? It was just like, yeah, try and toast something now, bitch. And then she didn't want to keep the toaster, so she just sort of like gave it to them. I don't know. I think that's what I would do. I would do something insanely petty like that. The relationship is toast. Exactly. You have 14 seconds of latency. Whew. That's pretty big. There's a movie where they mention the woman taking all of the ice cube trays. That is amazing. My ex took my Yeezy hoodie. Why did you have a Yeezy hoodie? She did you a favor. The hell? Oh my. Yeah, because if she's the one who moved in and then you break up, it's not like she can take revenge on your stuff. She has to steal something. It's the only way. For sure. You have Yeezy sliders. I have a friend who has Yeezy sliders. But then he switched to... I don't remember the brand. It's a boys on the pole. They're like on horses and they're running around and hitting stuff or something. I don't know. What's the brand? Is it Lank? Oh, is it just Polo? No, it begins with an L. It's like it's a long one or something. I want to sit down. I'm so tired. It's a long one. Oh, Benny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ralph Lauren, yes. How did I forget that? Oh, because I'm not like a weirdo. How do you not know Ralph Lauren? I don't know, man. I don't have money. I haven't bought new clothes in a year and a half. Who queued this? You pronounced it wrong. I don't give a fuck. I literally couldn't care. How do you pronounce it? It's not Ralph Lauren? Ralph Lauren. This is the most inconsequential thing to me in the world. It's like when people try to insult me. Someone tried to insult me. Oh, this happens often in my comments where they insult me by saying you're too pretty for this. Everything else becomes inconsequential. I don't care what the other thing you're gonna say. Can you show dog? No, he's currently running around and screaming. So I don't think he's even in this room. Is he in this room? Did he come back? I don't know. Ralph Lauren. Lauren. That's not how you say Lauren. I don't know a single person who's called Lauren. Rudolph Laura. That's just not a name. Roofluen. Roofluen. That's how you say it. Interesting. To be fair, I think like... No, I have no idea what I think. You're saying it too French, but it's French. Quicker. Lauren. Ralph Lauren. I really don't give a fuck about this. I'm gonna be honest. There's probably nothing that I care about less than this. It's American, not French. Oh yeah, I guess a guy named Ralph. Ralph isn't a very French name, is it? I can't imagine. Speaking of Americans and French people, later today, I saw a reel, basically, where a guy was talking about things that were illegal in the US, but not illegal in the UK, or vice versa. And it was really, 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 really weird and really interesting. Can someone explain to me curfews? Because, I mean, if I think about TV shows I've watched, I guess it kind of makes sense, or it kind of reminds me of things that I've seen. But in some states, there are kids that can't go outside after a certain amount of time. Like, legally. Like, the police will bring you back. Like, that's an actual thing. They have to be home by a certain time. That's so weird. That's so strange. What are they? Like, little Cinderella vampires? I'm so confused. Pulled over after curfew. New York has a curfew. Like, legally? That is so... Right? That's really weird, Ned, right? I just didn't... I kind of thought that, like, because I've seen it in TV shows before, but I kind of thought that it was like the kids were getting up to something. Like, oh, a policeman came around to the house and said, "Is this your daughter?" or something. I've seen that in TV shows, but I kind of thought the daughter was doing some shenanigans, like she was drinking in a park or something. I didn't realize it was just she was outside, and that's why the police took her back home. Like, it's really weird. What if their parents are with them? Oh yeah, can they be outside with their parents? Is it just like an unchaperoned thing? What if they don't have a home? Well, that's something else. If the youths are out late, they must be getting into trouble. Probably true. But they don't want guns for their safety because it would infringe upon freedom. But 17-year-olds literally can't be outside when it's late. Yeah. No. I don't think anyone's under the illusion that America is the land of the free. I think that's just something that one guy says every now and then while he's like trampled a turkey or something, covered in eagle feathers. Obviously America is not a free country. You guys have more stupid limitations and more ridiculous deaths over nothing than most other places. You can't just say that you are. That's not how it works. You can't just say, "Oh yeah, land of the floor 3" and then move on. But the Americans I've known think they're free. I guess it's all relative, isn't it? Like, if you compare it to Saudi Arabia, then I suppose so. Then I guess it is. Sure. If you compare it to the UK, then no. If you compare the UK to, like, the Netherlands, actually, we're fine. We do fine. Not every state has the same laws. That's true. You'll go to jail if you post something offensive on Facebook. What, in America? Quinn, hi, how are you doing? What? Really? What for? Because I know in Saudi, they arrest and actually kill journalists constantly. Who the fuck uses Facebook? Yeah, that's the big problem there. Anyone who uses Facebook deserves to be arrested. Yeah, for sure. So I'm fine with that. Free to only have one type of lawn and be downstream of a petrochemical plant. Yay. They compare themselves to Russia. Yeah, okay. So I guess, yeah, compared to Russia, compared to Saudi Arabia, then free country. For sure. I learned that as broken relationships and war crimes can be. Same thing. They deleted my Facebook 5 years ago and I never made a new one. But you said you'd go to jail if you post something offensive on Facebook. Did you just get banned on Facebook? Is that what happened? Did you just get banned on Facebook and now you're saying that you'll go to jail if you post something on Facebook? Is that Facebook jail is real? Facebook jail. The jail is not being allowed on Facebook. In America, you'll just get your account deleted when in the UK, you could go to jail. Oh, okay. So you're saying, so for something that you post on Facebook could get you arrested in other places when it doesn't in the land of the free, holy brave, bless the eagle. Yes. Okay. In the UK, like what? What could I post on Facebook that would get me arrested? Oh, things like, I want to murder every single brown person. If I say that on Facebook, then I could get arrested, maybe. I feel like that's probably a good thing, though. No, listen, I'm all for like freedom and stuff, but you should probably get interviewed for that one. If you said something like that, you should probably get interviewed that. Another clip for the soundboard? No thanks. I think that deserves an interview. I don't think, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Whoa. The government is forcing them to gay marry. People are getting forced into marriages, gay marriages. I was going to make a joke about like how, and yet I can't find anyone to marry me willingly. But that doesn't work actually, and that's actually could be quite problematic. That's not a good job. Jesus, I just arrived very high, Nebula. Stop. My brother's friend was put on a terrorist watch list for Googling how to join ISIS. As he should be. As he should be. I'm not married, I'm straight, but I'll try it out anyway. Let's see what we got. Me and my best mate Joe are getting forced to gay marry, and there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied, as they were last night. Nothing I can do at all. Joe and I have talked and kissed about this at length, and we've decided that we're gonna go through with it just to avoid any problems with the government. You say that though. A lot of people be holding hands in countries where they kill gay people. It's very strange, actually. There's a lot of hand holding, but you can't hand. People are like, oh yeah, because hand holding's not a sexual thing in those places, but you can't hold hands with a woman. So it is sexual. Unless I'm confused. Okay. You go into a place like, let's say Saudi Arabia, let's say Riyadh. There will be every single guy holding hands with his best male friend. Just walking around holding hands, right? They really do hold hands a lot. Yeah, they really do. But it's my understanding that if you did that with a woman who was not your wife or anything, or even if it was your wife, I don't know. But if you did that with a woman, that's like weird and indecent. That's like public indecency or like, you know, something like that. So you can't do it with a woman, but you can do it with a guy. But they say you can do it with a guy because it's not sexual, but then you can't do it with a woman because it is sexual. So is it or is it not sexual? If so, is every Saudi Arabian gay? And really, maybe they're just like deep in the closet or something. Every single Saudi Arabian man is homosexual. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm landing on with this conversation. They're so straight they can kiss on the lips and it's not even gay. Not even gay. It's just not respectful to touch women because most of them are Muslim. So you can't touch women at all. Wait, respect... It's not homosexual, it's homosexual. Exactly. I don't understand the whole respectful to what? Respectful in what sense? I'm very confused. Men hands fit together. That's why gay is okay and straight is gross because they fit. See, like if I held hands with someone else, their hand would be way too big for mine. If I had held hands with a boy, their hand would be like this, and it would be like, oh, I don't even know how to hold it. Like, oh, it doesn't even work. But if I held hands with a woman, boom, see that? Love. Exactly. Easy. No touching. You can have children remotely. You just press a button. It comes on an app now. All women have tiny goblin hands. Very true. Very true. What about a short guy? Nope. Because then he's all like callousy and stuff from toiling away in the mines. Or whatever men do. Something like that. Yeah, it's like trying to put a USB-A into a USB-C. It just doesn't go. But the two hands of the same... So ultimately, what I'm saying is not only... Maybe it's not even about gender. It's not about gender. You just have to find someone who's the same exact size and shape as you. Usually easier to do of the same gender, but doesn't need to be. You just need to find someone who's your height and, like, density. Because the spoons, chat, the spoons. Some girls have freakishly long fingers. That's true. That's true. Well, you gotta find one who doesn't. Sure. Yeah, it's all because of the spoons, you know, with the two. If you have 2 tablespoons, they fit together. But if you have a tablespoon and a teaspoon, then they don't fit. That's what they say, right? So you need two of the same spoon go together. Wait, is that a racism thing? I don't know. I'm not sure how far back are we going in terms of like progress. How far back are we going with these jokes? It's easier with forks. Yeah, but then you get stuck. It becomes a whole thing. The chafing and that. I have to tell my wife she's not tall or dense enough. She'll be devastated. I'm sure she'll understand though once you explain it in great detail as to how you have to go and date a man now. Hand racist. What's wrong with Twitch? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with Twitch? But yes, anyway, this conversation, this thing that I might be the internet is bad. Oh yeah, you had a 14-second delay, didn't you? Sorry about that. What have we queued up? Chat, stop queuing up joke songs. I'm just gonna skip them. Except the birds one was a shout. But I am just gonna skip them. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's not a me issue, it's a you issue? Okay, thank God. Cool. Alright, so sorry about your issue. So this whole speech might be something that gets you broken up with. Maybe. Let's say you're on a first date and you sit down and you just start going on a rant. I wouldn't recommend this for a first date, but you just start going on a rant as to how people should be the same approximate size and density who date each other, because otherwise their hands don't go together and they're like they don't cuddle together like spoons and stuff. And that's what everyone on Twitter wants, and that's the way God intended or something. And you just go on a really long, like that was the short version, but you just go on a really long rant as to how like if I'm 6'3", I have to date someone who's 6'3". So you know, it's really hard being a straight guy, but I guess I'm gonna have to date men now. Sorry, bitch. And then you like kick her chair over, sort of stuff. Like, go on a really long rant about that for like an hour and a half. Don't let her speak. She starts to ask a question or change a topic, just cut right across her. Doing that might be something that gets you broken up with, or at least not a second date. Or if you are dating someone, probably depends how long you've been dating, but doing that in the middle of a relationship might get you broken up with as well. I hear women like being talked across. Yes, or just generally ignored. We really enjoy that as well. Oh, my favorite thing that people do is when they correct me, they say, no, you're wrong, and then they repeat the thing I just said. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, whoo boy, it's a good one. Do you think we should go to the zoo today? No. But you know what could be fun? The zoo. Either way, I get to go to the zoo, so I'm happy, but like still. Should throw an elbow when that happens. Invite women to your TED Talk. Yay! And then you can talk over them all. You're wrong. They actually like when they're being corrected with the same thing they just said. See? Did that feel good, Gress? Good, because that really annoyed me. I do this on purpose to rage bait. It's really funny. I have tried that. I've given that a go once or twice before. It stops being fun once they hit you. So, I would just give a little warning. If you ever do that, you're wrong, and then repeat what they just said thing, the risk of hitting is quite high. So do be aware and be careful of that. You think they feel self-conscious about how ridiculous they are? No, they weren't listening is the thing. They just were not paying attention. Oh yeah, you heard about the Riyadh Comedy Festival. Yeah, to be fair, chat. To be fair, they paid a lot of money. This is the thing. Like, I get it. I really get it. Like, I really get it. But also, so much money for, like, a day or two of work. Like, imagine being a comedian and someone's like, okay, we'll pay you 350,000. I don't know how much they were paid, but we will pay you £350,000 to come and like sing. What am I doing? I was thinking about the music. To come and do your comedy show, and we'll fly out you for free. We'll give you free hotel rooms and everything. You just come, you do a show for an hour, you stay one night, and we'll give you £350,000. Are you not doing it? Bullshit, you're not doing it. There's no, of course you are. Of course you are. It's not like you by yourself are gonna usurp the government. Like, I get it. I really get it. Oh, but Perry, if everyone didn't. Yes, oh, but Perry, morals and principles. Yes, no. Seriously, yeah. But at a certain point. At a certain point. It's very hard to say no to. Yeah, some people are saying really stupid stuff, though. Yeah, they should get roasted, absolutely. Bill Burr. Yeah, some people have come away and they're like, oh, but Teddy's not even that bad. No. It is. You just got paid a lot of money. GG's. I'm not judging you. I did the same thing. I'm not judging you. But you're back now is the thing, Bill. You're back. You can start slagging it off again if you'd like. So you should probably do that instead. Sounds like Perry's planning a stand-up night. Listen, it's a very privileged position to be in. To be like, they should have all said no. Comedians don't often get paid that much a lot of the time. Some of them are fucking millionaires. Some of them are not. It's a very privileged take to be like, they should have 100% said no because they got paid a lot. If I could sell out and be a gambling content creator, I would. You would, Echo? Okay, no, I wouldn't do that. There are some things I wouldn't do. Like, if it was, we pay you 25 million, but you go to Riyadh every week and perform regularly, then no. Because that's a regular thing. That's now a part of your identity. But a one-time thing where you get paid a fuck ton, and then you can leave and never think about it ever again. Maybe. If someone said they pay you 350k to be a gambling streamer, would you? No. If someone said they pay me 350k to do a gambling stream, just one. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. I was gonna be like, oh, maybe. No, 100%. Yeah. Of course. But I'm sorry, how much money do you bitches have? What are you talking about? Do you know what I could do with 350k? I could donate 200k to that, to anti-gambling charities or something, which I would do. So, yeah, fuck you guys. To become a gambling streamer, no. To regularly go to Riyadh, no. To do it once? By the way, no one is offering me these things, so, like, it's fine. No one has offered me no one's offered me 350k to do anything before in my life, so GG's, but still. You would you? Like, yeah. No one ever gambles just once, Perry. Gamble, yeah. Bilbo already has like $1 billion though. Yeah, so there is that as well. That's a good factor to think about. Kleis is already emailing Kick. I would not take any deal to go stream on Kick. How much money? No, I wouldn't. My cousin lived in Dubai. Seemed pretty cool. Oh, it is really cool. Yeah, it's really, 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 really cool. Just be wary of people who say they go there because they like the culture. Just be wary of that. Because it either means that they're really, like, out of touch or stupid. Or they're, like... Just ask them what about the culture they like. That's what you do. Just ask them, like, what do you like about the culture? About... Like, particularly what tickles your fancy. Just let me know. And then that's probably a good place to lead. Careful with that while in the UK. What gambling? I think be careful with gambling wherever you are. Very bad. Very bad. Can be fun once or twice, can be a slippery slope. Just stay safe out there. Be careful. Never gamble more than you can afford to lose. Or just don't at all. Yeah, true. Depending on your vibe. I like the way they build man-made islands that are very carbon inefficient. Perry is net positive gambling, right? No, what? Oh, yeah. No, I am, actually. I've only gambled once. Only once, IRL. And I brought £10 and I came away with £30. And then I gave it to my friend and he bought us beers. And it was a very good day. And so all my entire gambling career, I've won triple and triple up. I didn't notice because I'm not Dutch and I don't, like, go to casinos. But apparently I pissed off a lot of the guys who were also playing in the casino. Because I was playing blackjack at a table and there were, like, 6 other people. And they apparently were sat there for ages. And I came in for, like, 10 minutes. And I just, like, you know, tripled my money. Ooh. And then left and was like, oh, that was so much fun. Thanks, everyone. And apparently I really pissed them off. But here we are. Sorry. Oh, do it again. Get good, get better. Skill issue. No. See? People thinking that gambling is a skill-based thing. So, I mean, I guess sometimes it is, but in general, people thinking that gambling is a skill-based thing is one of the issues and one of the delusions that causes people to get addicting. Well, if I just pulled this crank in a certain way, or spent more time at the roulette table and analyzed its previous spins, then I would win. That's not how it works. It's delulu, and be careful. You're gonna run an illegal gambling ring at a restaurant on Sundays. See, I know which restaurant you're talking about. You should not be sharing this online. You only have one restaurant. Your full name is publicly accessible and you have one restaurant. Shut the fuck up, Friday! What the fuck? And you said it again! Do I want to make guest appearance? How much are you paying me? Foolish! It's so silly. What are you like? 350k. Oh my god, that number is gonna fucking haunt me. Alright, Cleedem. 350k for you to go on the news and say that you think everyone should vote. But no, back away from that line of thing. Different example. Everyone should murder people darker than you. You wouldn't do that. 350k. No, neither would I. That's a horrible thing to do. What's something you would do? What's 350k? It's a horrible thing. Thank you for the bed size. Thank you. You were listening while you were cooking. Ooh. Fun fact, a few of the comedians that were saying they got paid a year's wage to go to Saudi Arabia. Now, I don't know about you, but my morals can be put on hold for large sums of money. A year's wage! For a lot of people, actually, that's not that much money. I mean, relatively it is, but a lot of people don't make a lot of money, is what I'm saying. But then again, if they don't make a lot of money, then a year's wage is a lot of money for It doesn't sound as impressive. People would judge you more, is the thing. If you were on 30k salary, 2 kids, wife at home, living in Swindon, and you did something for 30k, people would be like, oh, you only did it for 30k, but for you, that's like an entire year, and it's a big deal. I go on the news and say that gambling's fun. Yeah, I do that. I would do that. Kids, listen up. Swindon for all can't catch a break. Chat, what would you do for 350k? 300, that number might be too big. Like, it might be, for most of us, it might be too big to comprehend. For me, it's a little bit too big to comprehend. Although, oh my god, that's a house. That's a whole house. I could buy a house outright. I could buy a house in London outright. But it's not about that. It's not about the house. It's about the morals. It's about the principles. A small apartment. A small apartment I could live in rent-free. Okay? In London. I'd drop out of uni right now for 350k. You would? I'm not gay, but 350k is 350k. So, see, this is the thing. I would have sex with... the end of that sentence. I would say the Queen, but she's dead, and so no, I wouldn't. I'd need more money for that. Prince Charles wouldn't be worth it. Sorry, King Charles wouldn't be worth it. Chat, who'd you have sex with for 350k? Emma Watson, I do it for free. Not the proudest night. You don't have to talk. The thing is, you get paid for doing it. You don't get paid for talking about it afterwards. So you never have to talk about it afterwards. What do you mean you'd need more money to have sex with? I would need more money. I didn't say how much more money, but I would need more. Definitely more. Am I wrong for saying that? You want me to need less? You want me to be like, oh yeah, that makes it more fun? I'll give you a discount? Like, the fuck? What do you mean? There's an actual amount. There's an amount for everything. Not everything. Not everything. I'd never push the nuclear code button. For no amount. You're welcome, chat. I got you. You're welcome. No amount. You just do some ugly women. Just ugly women. You could just put a bag over their head. Like, it's not a big deal. Do you know what I mean? You got me worried there, Perry. Thanks. You're so welcome. I pushed the nuclear code button, which surely is not what it's called, right? But I can't think of what it would be called. For a Freddo. Yeah, for sure. There are some gilfs out there. Easy money. Easy money. PerriKaryal strikes again. The big red button under the desk. The whoopsie button. Exactly. Wait, which one's Chris Evans? No. Chris Evans has to pay. So. Thank you for saving humanity, Perry. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Why are you saying all bad choices for people? No one said you had to do a bad person for 350k. Well, the idea of the game... Okay, chat, please. The idea of the game isn't just naming someone you want to have sex with. The idea of the game is naming something you would do that you don't want to do, but 350k, and that only that amount would persuade you to do it. You're not just supposed to be, like, naming stuff you want to do. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, for 350k, I'd go to the beach. Like... I would love to go to the, like, that's not the game. That's clearly not the game. So I'm going to move on because I can't, I don't know, I always get sunburned. For For 350k, I take 350k. You guys are winding me up the wall. When are you dropping a hear me out cake? Ah! What? What is a hear me out cake? No, I don't want to know. I think I know what that is. I think I don't need you to explain that to me. I'm not what? How did we end up here? I have no idea. That often happens on a lot of streams. On a lot of streams, that's what happens. All right, let's go to the Museum of Broken Relationships because right now y'all have broken my trust. Segue. CJ Flower, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Did I say CJ? CG. 4. Did I say flower? Jesus. CJ Flower. At least I meant like flour like bread. So I only, like, it's just the L. Do you know what I mean? So. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, we fucking go. Okay. So, this. Museum Broken Relationships. Come here. This is the Museum of Broken Relationships. Well, currently it's just devoid. This is the Museum of Broken Relationships. Basically what it is you go in and then there's all of these like different items from people's, you know, relationships that are gone now, I suppose. And there's different stories about them. So it's literally just a collection of people's heartbreak represented in object form. And it's really cool and really interesting. It's in Croatia. My friend is Croatian and she was telling me about it actually. And she was like, we should go. And I was like, yeah, let's go. But it was closed. Because she said that on the last day that we were there. And I didn't think of like to say yes to it until 4 hours after she suggested it. Because we're unorganized. But anyway, it is there. Did she die? And then she died. And then because we were late, she got hit by a bus or something. That's the end of that story. Not everything has to be a really dramatic story. Sometimes you just, you know, you just get there too late and you miss the closing time and then you have to go home, you know, sometimes. Sometimes you just ordered the wrong thing at a restaurant. See, for example, not every story has to be a good story. Sometimes these are just the things that make up your life. For example, yesterday I was eating a really, really good pizza and then I took a bite and there was an olive and I bit really hard into the olive and it still had the pit in and I crunched open the pit. And so now it was like a really bitter pit olive that was stabbing my mouth and there were so many like really hard pit bits. And I tried really hard to like separate out the pizza and the good olive like in my mouth and just spit out the pit bits, but I couldn't. So I had to like spit out the entire piece of pizza that I ate. And it was really gross. And it kind of ruined olives for me for the rest of the day. See, not everything has to be a good story, okay? Sometimes things are just things that happened. And sometimes we share them. I said see you tomorrow to my Uber driver. That's really embarrassing. Does anyone have a story that's not a good... Okay, yeah. Anything that's happened to you, but that you would never tell anyone because it's not interesting enough. I am now giving you an open forum to tell me. And each other. I want to hear it. Did something happen to you recently that's really boring, but has affected you, but is really boring and you would never ever share because it's not interesting enough and people will look at you like, that's not a good story. Open forum. Tell me your shit stories. No pics? No, I didn't take a pic of the thing that I spit out. What? I'm glad you recognized that it wasn't a good story. Of course, I'm not insane. Of course I know that was a horrible story. I stubbed my toe in the refrigerator. Oh, your best friend turned against you. I was talking to a dog on the street and then I looked up to the owner in the eyes and said good morning, except I forgot to turn off baby voice. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Good morning. That's a great story. What do you mean? I got a fight in you got into a fight with your lamp? I was trying to wake up from sleep paralysis and I started dreaming that I was fighting someone and I woke up and it was a lamp. I ran up to a guy thinking he was my friend and he wasn't. Hate it when that happens. I really hate I was wondering why you specified black guy. You thought he was your friend because he was black, didn't you? That's why you specified that. It was just some other black guy, but you can't tell the difference. That's why you that's why you specified that? I see. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's alright. At least you're honest. Oh, guys, he can't be racist. He literally just said his friend was black. So, it's okay. All the stories I can think of are too interesting for this segment. Oh, sorry, Maya. Damn. I cleaned out the inside of my PC earlier. It was quite dusty. Let's go. That's a big job that people put off for years. One time I ate some pasta with sauce and there was this super salty chewy bit in it and it freaked me out because I didn't add much salt and I thought maybe it was a gross bug or something and it kind of scared me. Recently I made food and didn't dissolve a stock cube properly. It was identical to the chewy salty bit, so there was no bug and now I'm happy. Wait, how long between the this could be a bug incident and the I figured out it was a stock cube incident? 3 years? 3 years! It was in the back of your mind. Did I eat a bug? Did I eat a bug? I'm so glad I'm glad you solved the mystery in the end. I'm glad you remembered it for long enough to be able to solve the mystery. But how can you be certain? Don't fuck with him! That's a really good bad story. I clutched a Helldiver's mission on Super Helldive difficulty, with the only one being alive, and I extracted with all the samples. Oh my god, that's a good job. Really dull. Really dull, but that's the game. Good job. Let's go. Was in a parking lot waiting for a space, and TLDR, this guy got out of his car, but didn't put it in park, and his car started rolling back. I wasn't going to say anything, but then I saw he had a family in his car. Pointed it out, and he ran back to the car. So you were just going to let him... So that's really interesting, because it shows where your moral line is. You were like, save a guy's car? No. Murder of children? I'm better than that. Let's ask. Somewhere between helping a guy out not beat up his car and killing his kids is where your line is. Pawzo, thanks for the follow. Why did you think eating bugs? Yeah, why did you think bugs were salty? I don't know, man. I've never eaten a bug. Good point. Touche. It was bugging him for 3 years. Nice. I made myself a tea with the water that had lemon acid in it because it was cleaning the kettle. Oh, that's gross. That sticks with you. Hi, Alex. I ate an ant and it was feisty. What? Oh, spicy. Because if you say that ant is feisty, it sounds like it's on purpose. Like you ate it on purpose and it was resisting. I went to an event and met some nice people. Aww. What a terrible story. Thank you, Nebula. Thank you for participating. I had this little cyst on where the tear making thing is. Oh yeah, the aqueduct or whatever they're called. Yeah, tear duct. I thought, no, it's best if you leave it alone, but today I pierced it with a needle. Ugh! And got most of the stuff out. Ugh! You took a needle to your eye? The fuck? Okay, I'm reading one more because that was horrifying. When I was a kid, I was walking with my family and there was a biker who said they were behind us. My family went to the left and I went to the right. The dude also went to the right. He ended up in a ditch. Because he didn't want to hit a kid. Yeah. One time when I was a kid, I wasn't looking where I was going and I cycled into the back of this man's legs. I was really small, like really kid. So my head came up to his ass. Anyway, And then he turned around and he screamed, "Fuck!" But like he was surprised. But I got really scared, so I told my dad that he swore at me. But I didn't mean like he swore at me. I was just like, he swore. And then they were like, "Did he swear at you?" And I was like, "I guess." And then my dad like sped walked. Really, he looked really silly, but he sped walked a really long way to catch up to this guy to tell him off for swearing at his daughter. And then he like talked to him for 2 seconds and realized that actually he didn't do that. And then came back to me and was like, "By the way, Perry, he didn't do that." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." Anyway, I got an ice cream later, so it was good. So I didn't lie, I just got confused by their phrasing. Like, he swore, and they were like, "Did he swear at you?" And I was like, "Well, I was there." So I didn't do it on, I didn't like, I was confused why he went and chased him. I don't know. Low-key troublemaker. Stirring shit up. I didn't instigate anything. I did not. I did not at all. Well, cross troll. I was very scared. I didn't mean to bump into anyone's legs. It was a really traumatic experience for me. And probably for the guy who almost got run over by a child. But like for me as well. Anyway. Okay. So those are some bad stories. Now, these are some good stories about breakups. I love a breakup story because I think I get off on other people's pain. So I love a breakup story. I don't know. I just find it riveting. Does anyone agree with me here, or am I insane? Did the guy get hurt? No, he was fine. I only like gently bumped into his thighs, calves. So it's okay. Poor guy gets run into and then yelled at. He had a bad day. He was very large. Which also might be why my dad was so nice to him. He's very tall and my dad is not. He might have been like, "Oh, okay." Like, "Oh, it's okay. You want to swear at her again?" Not your number one type of content to consume. Breakup stories. No, me either, interestingly. I don't seek this out on purpose, except today. It's drama, is what it is. It's drama. The entire pop music industry. Yeah. People get really like wrapped up in celebrity stuff, and I completely understand why, because it's a nice form of escapism and you can have that parasocial like dash of empathy and familiarity with people, like specific characters that you get obsessed with. But it's just never really been for me. I've just never really liked it myself. Like, I like drama, but not Blake Lively. I like Blake Lively. I don't get obsessed with, I don't care. And at a certain point, people don't treat people like people, and they are people. You know what I mean? And we don't know if there's anything wrong with anyone. We don't have evidence that there's anything wrong with anyone. So just speculating, are they a racist? Are they a blah, blah, blah? Are they a blah, blah? It's just really boring. Buffy, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I have a really bad breakup. Narcissist, verbally abusive ex. Oh no, I told her to say nice things or leave, and then she punched me. What? Busted and bleeding, she says, "Look what you made me do." Oh, that's like textbook. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Say something nice to me or I leave. Sorry, I just got a look there. Not even slightly the same thing. What do you mean? Do you know what I'm getting through the screen? I'm getting a... What? Oh, but could you get me coffee, though? Is that okay? No, you don't need to. You don't need to. I'm sorry. Me asking you to bring me coffee while I'm streaming. Say something nice and I will. You are very pretty. No? Oh, that wasn't good enough. No, wait. I can do better. Wait. Cleedum, you are very funny and everyone likes you. You have so many friends. Polo, the dog, always wants to play with you first before everyone else. And and very smart, and you have beautiful, beautiful hair that makes you kind of look like a Disney prince. Complete with birds. Not the hair, I mean the prince thing. Like, you're good with birds. Women and the animal, eh? Am I ruining it? When should I have stopped? You're the best intern of every intern I have. Yeah? Okay. Even the wild animals like clean. It's so true. It's so true. Save some for later, Perry. Damn. I like the bit about Disney prince and birds. It's true. It's true. You are like a Disney prince. Exactly. Exactly. Get a room. Do you know what's fun about this? Is we were half role-playing that guy's very sincere trauma. I've just realized. Like, very, very sincere breakup trauma of a really awful situation. We role-played half of it. Why would we do that? I don't know. I'm sorry. And now I'm calling him that guy. Sorry, Alex. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, anyway. I don't want to do that. I have PTSD. No, I wasn't asking you to do that. No. I'm not. That's not. I'm not. That was not. I'm not asking you to participate in roleplay of your trauma. I'm not asking that. You dropped the charges. Oh. Okay. I'm hopefully happy that that was the right choice for you at the time. If it was, I don't know. I'm sorry that all this has happened to you. Okay, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. All right, so here's our first object of today's stream. Cool. This is the first object of today's stream. Are you ready? I want you guys to guess what you think the story behind this is. You can be as specific or as non-specific as you would like. And I'm going to poll some themes as to what could have happened in this relationship, and you're going to tell me what you think the story is, not necessarily behind the object specifically, but in the relationship. So here's our first one. Oh, I hate that I can't, like, screenshot anymore. Okay. Here's our first object. So this is what someone donated to the Museum of Broken Relationships. Tell me, what is the story behind this object? Why did they donate it? What does it represent in the relationship? Etc, etc, etc. You went to the museum years ago? You did? Did you like it? They killed a pet. Okay, that's one thing. They ate meat while they were supposed to be vegan. Kind of related, actually. He said, I got this because it looks like you. They fucked a pig at uni. It was... Oh, they did paint its nails. I just noticed that, yeah. Are they calling their significant other a pig? No, actually, no. Actually, so the fun thing about this one, some of them are donated in lieu of the relationship, but some of them are donated because they're mementos during the relationship. And this one was gifted at the beginning. And they, like, it's a fond thing. The wife was pregnant and she gave birth to that. Okay. I'm gonna poll themes. So, in this relationship, the poll is gonna be on this. How did it end? Why did it end? Based on the item that is donated in. Okay, are you ready? Did it end because of illness or death? Did it end because they went long distance? / went on different paths? Did it end because of mental health? Did it end because of religion? Did it end because of money, or did it end because of cheating? How did this relationship end? Or why? Why? Ended by alien abduction. Give birth to that is diabolical. Oh no. You think religion? Let's read the story, shall we? And we'll find out if you're right. Okay, so. Oh, geez, wrong one. So this is the story. From Jerusalem, Israel, 2012. He gave me this little piggy when we met on a student exchange in the US. It was just a joke over how much he loves bacon and me never wanting to taste it as my heritage forbids it. Many evenings were spent together at home drinking some wine and cooking dinner, loving and annoying each other. What goes first in the pan? Enriching each other with family memories and favorite foods, how different our habits and clothes were, how different our food from Israel to Denmark, and yet we were so much the same. We loved each other purely and deeply. We loved our differences, and we both knew that was part of our charm. Imagining our children was like imagining how it would feel to win the lottery. But for me, it was too hard to change my path, to hurt my parents who only wished for me to be happy with a Jewish boy. You guys were right, let's go! They broke up because of religion. It's a weird thing to be cheering. Yay! I made the wrong decision though. One that was not fully and consciously my own. Here I am standing, 27 years old, like a toddler learning to walk. I'm learning I can make my own decisions in life fully. Only now do I know falling in love has changed my destiny, and for this I'm grateful. Perhaps I evolved too late for this wonderful, wonderful person, but I know it's never too late to change. I'm giving you a glimpse at my piggy and a taste of our story, hoping we will all have the courage to consciously make our own decisions and the will to stand behind them. I will always follow my heart. Oh, that's really fucking sad. Not all of these are so sad, but that's really fucking sad. It's really cute, yeah. Good job, guys. You got one right. Okay, here's the next one. Okay, first of all, what do you think the story behind this shoe is? It's a stiletto. What's the story behind the stiletto? There is absolutely no freaking way you'd guess this. Cinderella. Ooh. A fight? Ah, Nebula! He bought too many shoes. They met at a drag show. Height gap. Can't guess without violating TOS. Valid. She just has an obscene amount of shoes. She stabbed someone in the eye with it. Stepped onto the little toe of partner. He used to wear heels and they share the same size. He was cross-dressing. And that you think that might cause the breakup? Thank you. The maintenance man stole it. Okay, I'm gonna poll. How do you think the relationship ended? Was it 1, illness, 2, long distance or just going on different paths, 3, mental health, 4, religion, 5, money, or 6, cheating? This relationship, as gifted to the Museum of Broken Relationships in the form of a stiletto, how did it end? We're saying cheating. Ooh. It's the cheater's heels. Yes, only harlots wear stilettos. Okay, we're going cheating? Let's find out, shall we? Oops. It was 1959. I was 10. T, the boyfriend, was 11. We were very much in love. When I told my mother we had gone skinny dipping in the canal, I got my ears boxed and was sent to spend the rest of the school holidays with an aunt. When I was 15, we had more wonderful times together, until he moved to Germany with his parents. Our goodbye came with many tears and promises. We would write every week and never marry anyone else. It was 1998, and I had just stopped working in prostitution. I wanted to write a book about S&M and was going to work for a dominatrix for a few weeks. On the second day, the dominatrix allowed me to belittle and whip a client. Yeah, it was at that point in the story that I was kind of taken aback. It kind of threw me for a loop, because it was a really cute story about, like, falling in love as a child by the canals, but he moved away with his parents, and then all of a sudden, oh. On the second day, the dominatrix allowed me to belittle and whip a client. First, I made him lick my stilettos. Because he wasn't submissive enough and had the nerve to address me with mistress instead of hi, mistress. I feel uncomfortable reading this all out. I wanted to... Okay, I'm going to replace every word here. I wanted to smuck him with more force. That was when I recognized him. T, is that you? He was startled and stood up. At once we were back in 1966. He told me he had the desire to be submissive because of his father, who had beaten him as a child. T was now in his second marriage, and he wanted to make it work. It was better we never saw each other again. After a few hours, we said our goodbyes, and he asked, "Can I keep one of your stilettos as a memento?" When he walked out the door, it felt like my stiletto-less foot was no longer mine. So it kind of was a Cinderella thing. Really. He took a shoe, and her foot didn't feel like it was hers anymore. Felt like it belonged, like a piece of her belonged to him. It's kind of a stiletto shoe thing. Did you cue? I don't even own Prada shoes. That's so funny. And you guys were kind of right with cheating, because he was. But the reason they didn't make it work, the reason why they broke up or didn't get together, was because they're just on different paths. Different life paths. They moved away, and he's married. Even though it doesn't exactly seem like the most stable marriage. Anyway, it will come as no shock to you to know that this story comes from Amsterdam. Wholesome story. I'm just tripping up on the prostitution part. It's different parts. This part really was a 180 in the story, for sure. But, you know, whatever. I didn't think it was real either. I'm trusting, this is like the official museum page, so I'm trusting that they verified, or that, you know, it comes from the person who is this age, who is unlikely to lie about it. But still, the prince steals the shoe and runs away back to his wife. Gotta love him, the kinky motherfuckers. Exactly. Okay, here's our next object. Are you ready? I'm gonna find it. Oh, yeah. Do you want a sad one? Depending on what you say, it's not going to be the next one anyway, because then you'll know, like, the right answer. But you guys, you're okay with the sad one? Okay, I'll bear that in mind. All right, here's a gross one. Ready? I have 2 questions for you, actually. The first question is, I want you to guess what this is. And I might at some point take it off the screen. Guess what this is. It's a kind of fish. No. Snake skin? Close. Skin? Close. I might not. It's a scab. It's a big old human scab. Yeah. Okay, so why would the fuck would she donate this? What's the story behind this scab? She donated this as a memento of a broken relationship. She killed him, was my first thought. She murdered him, is what happened, and this is the trophy. I might take it off the screen. Scab. It's a scab. Why the hell would she donate this? It's huge. It really is. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so gross. At least she didn't eat it. Did she get stuck as a caretaker? Why is it so big? To be fair, we don't know how big the Petri dish is. It might not be. Herpes? I guess. She literally fell for her man. Aww. She pulled off the scab and he died. Literally fell for him. That's really sweet, actually. Would you keep that? Would you keep your scab if you literally fell for someone? I feel like I would just write it down. Do you know what I mean? I would just write it down. It can't be that small. If she's kept it, yeah. All right, so based on this giant scab that's donated as a memento of the broken relationship, what do you guys think was the way that the relationship ended? Was it 1, money? Illness or death. 2, long distance or different paths. 3, mental health. 4, religion. 5, money. Or 6, cheating. She's a dermatologist. Mental health. Are you saying that because you think she's crazy for keeping the scab? You think surely this bitch cray. It's not bad logic, to be fair. Seven, all of the above. Okay, saying it ended because of illness or death or something is much kinder than saying it's because of mental health. Because you're saying, okay, she probably has a reason for keeping it. Like, that's honestly the only reason I can imagine that you'd keep something like this. But here we go. Okay, here's the story. It's 27 years old. This story comes from 1990 in Austria. In 1990, my friend, my first great love, had a motorbike accident. Its consequence was severe road rash with several large scabs. The accident shocked me, although nothing serious happened. He did not die. People who said he died in chat, incorrect. From then on, I had a constant fear that I might lose my dearest one. For that reason, I kept one of his scabs after it had fallen off. Oh my god. With a not so serious idea in mind of having him cloned if the future, if need be. I was studying biology at the time. In the end, my constant fear for him led to our breakup. Paradoxically, my fear caused exactly that which frightened me most. I have kept the scab to this day, for 27 years. Although I have since become a biologist, I have long lost the desire to clone my then partner. My fears, however, I still struggle with. So, whoever said mental illness? It's mental illness! Yeah, yay! She got absolutely paralyzed, unfortunately, by the thought of him dying, that it kind of drove a wedge between them. And she kept the scabs. So yeah, you were right in your assumption that that bitch must be cray. You are correct. Yeah. Oh yeah, mental illness. Let's go. Whoa, let's fucking go. Most exes keep hoodies. Exactly. For 27 years as well. For 27 years. Okay. Here's the next one. Ready? Which one should I give you? Let's give you this one. Okay, this is a chaplet. A chaplet is what they're called. I didn't know. I thought it was called like rosary or something, but they call this one a chaplet. What is the story behind this chaplet? Rosaries are the individual beads. Ah, they accidentally ate Jesus. One of them got raptured, but not the other one. Guess which one? She's a vampire. They couldn't get together because he always insisted on wearing his cross, and it burnt. Okay, let's skip straight away to how do you think the relationship ended? Based on this being what it was. This being the symbol of their broken relationship. Why do you think they're ended? This one might be a bit of an easy one. Was it 1, illness, 2, long distance or different paths, 3, mental health, 4, religion, 5, money, or 6, cheating? He found God. Stop looking at it. You might get exercised. I don't want my demons to come out of me because they're funny. If I am plagued by demons, then I know exactly what they're causing, and I'm okay with half of it. I feel like this has a curveball. Ooh. You guys are saying religion? Ah, you've fallen into my trap! You fools! You fools! Just because someone's religious doesn't mean they're always gonna break up because of religion. What's the word? You biased bitches? Fools! Oh no! Okay, this story comes from 1991, Budapest, Hungary. The chaplet has finally found a new home. In the 1980s, I had a high school sweetheart called Esther. She was religious, and one day she left a chaplet on my desk without either of us realizing it. A few days later, we had a car accident. She died, and I lived. She died. This is the only sad one, I swear, that I have for you guys. But, yeah. I know. It was really, really sad. You guys were like, oh yeah, crazy Christian bitch. No! Love! Was that an option? That was 100%. Illness/death. I just didn't put that on the poll because it's sad, but I did say it. Why would you do this? I don't know. I did ask you earlier in the stream, like a couple minutes ago, are you okay with the sad one? And you all said yes because, you know, you hate yourselves. So here we are. She died and I lived. When I got home after the tragedy, I saw the chaplet lying on my desk. For many years, I was suffering and agitated, trying to find explanations for why it had happened like that. I had a terrible sense of guilt. 2 years later, I went to the fire station of the brigade that saved my life. I wanted to join them. Luckily, I was accepted. Oh my god, he joined the group that saved him. And I became a firefighter, saving lives every day. I never wanted to drive a car, though it was not me who was driving that day. To be very clear for like the legal of it, he wasn't driving. 14 years later, life persuaded me to learn to drive because of my job. I put the chaplet on the rearview mirror, and it protected me on my journey. My recent girlfriend, Krista, asked me one day why this was in our car, as I'm not religious. First, I could not tell her the story. I could not talk to anybody about this story. But during those years, stress and suppression were making me sick inside. When it became unbearable, I looked for help. In therapy, I managed to overcome the sense of guilt, and I've been a new man ever since. I could tell Krista the story of the chaplet. I have closed down on my past. This is so sad. I've closed down on my past, and now I'm concentrating on the future. I gave up firefighting after 10 years, found a new job, and now I'm leaving home for a new country, a new life. I sold my beloved car and was searching for a new, remarkable home for the chaplet. Last year, we stumbled across a place in Zagreb where the chaplet can rest and peace and tell its story. Oh. I thought maybe we'd have like a curveball in the middle and Krista would dump his ass. You keep something of your ex in the car, you bastard! Like, I thought maybe that's where it was going, and then I have to reward people who said it was religion, because like, oh, cheating, I don't know, what category would that, being crazy? I don't know, what category would that come under? Jealousy. In legal sense, that would be unreasonable behavior. They call it unreasonable behavior, and it's the #1 reason for divorce in the UK. I know. Steam's offline. No! The world ends! It'll be online in like 10 minutes, surely. They keep doing this. Okay, here's your next one. Ready? You guys are gonna really like this one. Yeah. It's a gingerbread cookie. It's a gingerbread cookie. What do you think the story behind this gingerbread cookie is? Why would someone keep this or donate this as a memento of a broken relationship? What's the story behind the gingerbread cookie? They died of diabetes. This one's religion. Murder. It's poisoned. Yeah, incredibly broad, unreasonable behavior is the number one reason for divorce in the UK, apparently, according to what I've read. But it is so broad. Usually it means like, because we have no fault divorce. So it's usually just people being like, he's a little bitch. He never does the washing up. Or worst case scenario, it also applies to like domestic, non-violent domestic violence. Non-like physical domestic violence. Yeah, the other person was tweaking is basically what unreasonable behavior is. So like insane jealousy would be unreasonable behavior. Cheating would be classed differently. That would be an infidelity. Bought it for them so at a Christmas bought it for their SO bought it for their significant other at a Christmas market and then they cheated. Okay. It seems like you guys have absolutely no clue how this relationship ended. How do you think the relationship ended? Was it 1, illness or death, 2, long distance or different paths, 3, mental health, 4, religion, 5, money, or 6, cheating? Yeah, unreasonable behavior or incompatibility. Exactly. Except in China. Very different in China. It's interesting. Domestic violence by a streamer to her intern. I only throw things at him to get his attention when he's ignoring me. It's not the same thing. He's dyspraxic, Perry. Yeah, but they don't need to. He doesn't need to catch them. If they hit him, it's better because it gets his attention. What do you mean? The cookie was bad and ended up being poison. You think murder? Only 2 of you have said murder. So most people are saying money for this one. They disagreed and broke up because of finances. Something to do with money. Interesting. Okay, let's find out if you're right. I can show you this. Okay. Chicago, Illinois. A gingerbread cookie. We met in the middle of Oktoberfest. I'm an American diplomat. He's a bloke from Liverpool. Liverpool, working in finance in London. I just need you guys to take a second. Don't read on. Don't read ahead. I need you guys to take a second to really get those characters in your head. American diplomat. Geezer from Liverpool. Yeah. Finance boy. American diplomat. Ugh. Finance boy. Ugh. Wait, which one's more ugh to you guys? Put a 1 in the chat if you think American diplomat is more ugh gross, or finance boy from Liverpool is more gross. Which one? 1 for American diplomat, 2 from finance bloke. Both are pretty bad. Which one's more gross? If you're on a date with someone and they say, "Oh, I'm a insert here," which one is having you leave the quickest? Liverpool is hell. I don't know if that accent held up. Liverpool. Northern accents are horrible. They're so nice. What do you mean? I do like that he's from Liverpool. Are finance people worse in the UK? Are they not so bad where you are? You sound racist. Liverpool. I'm just getting more and more high-pitched. It's so true. Liverpool. Every time I say it. Okay. Here we go. We met in the middle of Oktoberfest. I'm an American diplomat. He's a bloke from Liverpool working in finance in London. We connected easily and ditched our friends to hang out alone for a while. As soon as we left the Biergarten tent, we started laughing like little kids, going for rides, dancing, singing, and we really connected. I did not want a long-distance relationship. But after much convincing, I gave in and we exchanged details. A few days later, I received this text. Stephanie. It's hard for me to say this. Wait, I need to do it in a Liverpoolian accent. I don't know how to. Stephanie, it's hard for me to say this to you as you are a great girl. But could we leave the friends thing, please? It's true, I'm engaged with 2 kids, going through a bit of a tough time, but I know in my heart I love her and want to make a go of it. Having a good-looking single friend will only make that a whole lot harder to work out in my head, I feel. Many thanks for a great time, and I'll always remember it. Please don't phone or text, as I feel like it will only cause trouble. Have a great life. P. Yeah, we went further north than Liverpool, didn't we? We're basically bordering Scotland at that point. Liverpool. Seriously, the only thing I can say in a Liverpudlian accent is Liverpool. That's it. I went a bit Newcastle. It was definitely in the UK. I feel like I got some of the in there, which I was quite impressed with myself for. I've never been able to do that before. Beta, thanks for the follow. Mary's gonna start playing bagpipes. Oh my god. Okay, this is very specific, but Film Cooper released a video recently. Put one in the chat if you watch Film Cooper. It's okay. I know a lot of you do. Anyway. He released a video recently, and there was a woman in a clip, and she's very clearly Australian. She's so Australian. Like, really, really, really Australian. And for 10 minutes, a whole 10-minute segment of his video, she calls him British. Her. He calls her British. I struggle with pronouns. I don't know why. Like, and every single time, it's like, he's American. So allow it. They don't know better. They full not know what they do. But how Australian? So Australian. Like the whole Australia. Wait, what the fuck was that? That was not an Australian accent. It was like Eastern European. What is wrong with me? I can't do accents. I can't do it. I just like, my brain does not work like that. I just can't do them. I don't know why. Oh, it pissed me off so much. Well, it didn't piss me off. It felt like someone was slamming their hands down on a piano by my ear. Australian's just spicy British. Some people say I sound Australian, but it's because I do. But I'm British. Heron, thanks for the follow. Okay, here we go. Wait, I already read it out. Cheating is why they ended. You could also say long distance, I guess, or different paths, or blah, 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 blah. I would say cheating. He was cheating on his wife. So. But at least she got a good looking in the breakup message. You know. Having a good looking single girl in my phone. I can't do it. Liverpool and Newcastle are the same to me. I can't do it. Isn't it like... I don't know. Fiance. Oh dear. Hi, Owen, how are you doing? Alright, are you ready for your next one? We've only got a couple left, so lock in, chat. Lock in. You thought I was Irish? Is that because I have Irish friends? Because, you know, we don't all, like, hang out with each other. I also have Swedish friends. Why even bother to text her? I know. Why get her number? Just ghost her? Ghost her like everyone else. Alright, here's your next object. A man donated this. I don't know why I said that. What's the story behind the axe? Why would you donate this as a symbol of your broken relationship? Fucking men. Sorry. I'm joking. I don't even mean it. I don't mean it. Murder. It was murder. To try and like bury the hatchet or something. I love that. I wish more of these were punny. I really do. He's a lumberjack. Not with a flimsy little thing like that. He's not. It's a romance between two lumberjacks. That's beautiful. He's trying to ask us a question. Fallen tree. He felled the tree and it fell on her and she died. It was a metaphor for the body spray. They broke up because of the body spray. But why not bring in the body spray? That's an object too. They used to cut wood for the fireplace or something. Wow, that's idyllic. I love that. Okay, so how do you think this relationship, as symbolized by an axe, ended? And remember, the relationship is signified by the axe, not the breakup. Was it illness and death, long distance, different paths, mental health, religion, money, or cheating? Cast your vote. What a tremendous mistake. Fun. Here's Johnny. I would say I love that movie. I like Wes Anderson. Is The Shining a Wes Anderson movie? It might as fucking well be, like with the bath and stuff. I enjoy Wes Anderson. Fireman axe, and he saved her life. He saved her life. Oh, it's Kubrick. Oh. I don't know. I'm not like a film person. I took one module in uni of film theory. One. And that's how I learned the terms postmodernism and psychoanalytical. That's how I learned those terms in terms of film. And poverty porn. I also learned the term poverty porn and decided that City of Gold was my least favorite movie. Is it City of Gold? City of God? City of God. City of God is my least favorite movie. It was harrowing. I hated it. I hated it every second. Banger. Whoever queued Katy Perry, GG's, well done, chat. Exclamation mark SR, by the way, to queue up your songs. Did you learn them, though? Not really. Wes Anderson would have been around 11. I don't know, man. I don't huff his bio every single night before bed, bro. I only recently learned that Hideo Kojima was hot. That was a recent discovery for me. I don't know. I'm kind of out of things. And that's gaming. I'm closer to gaming than I am to film. When am I getting my polo in a Santa hat mug? This is my dog in a Santa hat. It will become more and more relevant as the season progresses. So, in lieu of the actual dog, because he doesn't like sitting on my lap because my thighs are too narrow. So, that's why I put sugar in my coffee these days. Fatten up them thighs, make for a better seat. Okay, you guys are saying mental health. Yeah, that's a good assumption, really. Although we got a lot of votes for long distance and death illness as well. But mental health is a good assumption because it's an axe. All right, let's find out, shall we? Here's the story. She was the first woman. Oh, this is in Berlin, by the way. She was the first woman that I let move in with me. All my friends thought I needed to learn to let people in more. She turned out to be an axe murderer. A few months after she moved in, I was offered to travel to the US. She could not come along. At the airport, we said goodbye in tears, and she was assuring me she could not survive 3 weeks without me. For 3 weeks? They were only a long distance for 3 weeks? When I returned after 3 weeks, she said, I fell in love with someone else. I've known her for just 4 days, but I know that she can give me everything that you cannot. Oh, they're lesbians. They're hence the lumberjack stuff. It's lesbian. Well, she could be bi. The lumberjack because of the lesbians. Yeah, get it. I fell in love with someone else. I've known. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, lesbians in chat. Sorry, that was a problematic joke. I'm sorry. I've known her for just 4 days, but I know that she can give me everything that you cannot. She's got a longer tongue in it. That's what that means. I was banal and asked her about her plans regarding our life together. The next day, she still had no answer. So I kicked her out. She immediately went on holiday with her new girlfriend while her furniture stayed with me. Not knowing what to do with my anger, I finally bought this axe at Karstadt to blow off steam and give her at least a small feeling of loss, which she obviously did not have after our breakup. In the 14 days of our holiday, every day I axed one piece of her furniture. I kept the remains there as an expression of my inner condition. The more her room filled with chopped furniture, acquiring the look of my soul, the better I felt. 2 weeks after she left, she came back for the furniture. It was neatly arranged into small heaps and fragments of wood. She took that trash and left my apartment for good. The axe was promoted to a therapy instrument. What a wonderful story. Lots of crazy there. Well, you know what women are like. Sorry. Sorry. This is magical. This is a magical story. I love this. It's exactly what I would do. Like, exactly. Sorry. I think we can all say we've done similar things. We've all been there, Lyra. We have. It's so true. Lesbians, am I right? Sorry. Sorry. He got rid of it because he graduated from therapy. Yes. Yes, it seems that way. Yeah. Good boy / girl / person. The other woman dodged a bullet at that. 3 weeks. She couldn't last 3 weeks, the whore. She couldn't last 3 weeks without finding someone else. 3 weeks! And she was like, oh, I can't live without you for that long. I can't be without you for that long. Well, you bloody well can, it seems. Leaving him immediately for someone with a longer tongue. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Ah, she'd only known her 4 days. 4 days. This makes me livid. 4 days. 4 days. I'm leaving you for someone that I've known for 4 days because you went away for 3 weeks. I'm chopping up furniture with an axe. Absolutely, I am. Wasn't love then. Wasn't love. It was not love. No. No. This is why I like these streams. We talk about someone who got a vendetta against IKEA. Because their partner went to Gran Canaria for a week. Oh my gosh. Ah. Well, so she waited for over 2 weeks. She waited for 2.5 weeks, but it was those final few days that just with a nail in the oh wait, wrong instrument. With a chip in the wood block or something. Why is hydrate always out of stock? Wait, hydrate's still something that's there? I got rid of that because I never knew if I had water with me or not. Surprised you guys can still see it. You shouldn't be able to see it. The axe was promoted to a therapy instrument. Has me dying. This is such a valid crash out. Absolutely. Okay, are you ready? I think this is your last one. Are you so lock in. Last one. It's a very, very short one. It's also really fucking devastating. So actually I probably shouldn't have. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Right, what do you think the story behind the key is? It's a duck penis. She had a duck penis. And it's a symbol of him liking it anyway. Butt stuff. What? Alcoholism! They broke up over cryptocurrency! They loved wine. They got together over shared of wine or beer. Or they were a disgruntled sommelier. That's no ordinary key. It's not. It's not an ordinary key. I'm saying that like I have more information. I don't really. They played Kingdom Hearts? He was an assassin. They removed the blood. Yet again. All right, chat. Time to poll. How did this relationship end? Was it 1, illness or death? 2, long distance or different paths? 3, mental health? 4, religion? 5, money? Or 6, cheating? You guys are going money. I guess that's the one we haven't had yet. Yeah. It's the only one we haven't had yet, and I did say this was the last one, so that's a very good good call. It does assume a couple things though. Looks like a whodunit weapon. It really does. It's so true. Perry's poker face. Very bad, isn't it, Luke? Really awful. Truly, truly bad. You guys are going with money? Well, you've fallen into my trap. Once again, saying that it was the only one that we had left, that we hadn't done yet, assumes that I think about that stuff and I'm organized enough to have that be a thing. You fucking idiots. We activated Barry's trap card. All right, here it is. Here it is. Are you ready? It's a really, really small one. And it's kind of absolutely freaking devastating. I kind of already tricked you. I said, not tricked you. I kind of already gave it away. I said it was devastating. So, you know, you can probably guess what it is. It's a bottle opener from Slovenia. You talk to me of love and presented me with small gifts every day. And this is just one of them. The key to the heart. You turned my head. You just didn't want to sleep with me. But I realized just how much you loved me only after you died of AIDS. How devastating is that? How devastating is that? Oh my God. They were like upset because why don't you want to sleep with me? And then that's why. Okay, but really quickly, just as a bonus, I'm going to go ahead and negate the sadness of that one really, really, really quickly. With this one. Okay. With this one. Okay, I'm not gonna poll this one because it's only it's a secret bonus one. Okay, I'm not gonna poll anything. But just tell me, why do you think secret bonus picture, the magnifying glass, was donated to the Museum of Broken Relationships? Because he had a tiny penis? No, wrong. But funny. Why else? With this fun breakup story. Why is it framed like that? I don't know. To light a fire. She burned his house down. Arson. No. Everyone went straight to small penis. They were bug enthusiasts. No. They hired a PI to catch the cheetah. Ooh, fun. No. Chasing ants. No. Couldn't tell the difference between her and her sister. Ooh, no. They like mystery stuff? I don't fucking know. You guys are gonna love to find out. She gave it to me as a remembrance before I left. I never did get why she gave me a magnifying glass, nor did she ever explain what it meant. But she always said she felt small whenever she was around me. Oh no. Okay. Woo. Here's a magnifying glass because you make me feel fucking small. Fuck you, I'm out. Oh, I can't get. He never got the meaning. I never got why she gave it to me. I think he might be the problem, chat. He's definitely the problem here. Like, so unaware self-report. Goodness gracious. Maybe he was meant to re-examine his life. Maybe. Okay. Oh dear. So something fun. The main reasons that people break up in the UK is because of well, these are divorces because they don't usually. I mean, there are surveys, but they're harder to find than like divorce statistics because usually you have to cite a reason officially. But in the UK, it's unreasonable behavior, which is basically like people being annoying. It can be like non-physical domestic violence, like she yells at me all the time, or she like gets really jealous, or he overreacts, or he threw a cake across the room at my grandmother's memorial, you know, stuff like that. Unreasonable behavior. I think honestly that's just people not liking each other though. It literally covers everything. Yeah, but you have to say something. So I think that's probably what that is. The second one is conflict. The third one is affairs. So, you know, there it goes. In the US, they're more specific about what that unreasonable behavior is, but it would come under the same thing. It's unwillingness to work on a relationship. So, for example, I imagine the whole classic thing of, I asked him to pick up his socks every single day, and he never did it. Yeah, irreconcilable differences, that sort of stuff, I guess. And the second reason is affairs. In Russia, actually guess, what do you think the main reason for divorce is? Cited reasons, as far as my research goes, but it could be wrong. In Russia, of divorce is in Russia. I was really surprised by this one, to the point that I'm not sure how accurate it is, but this is what I got. Defenestration. No. Throwing someone out a window is not the number one. No. Vodka. Alcoholism? Actually, yeah. Substance abuse, weirdly, was cited as the number one reason for divorce in Russia. Isn't that crazy? Substance abuse. The second one is finances. I guess people live in poverty, I suppose, is what it is. It's really sad, yeah. God damn. And this is also a very fun one. We got any Brazilians in? Brazilians go crazy. Hey, woo! Brazil. What is your number one reason, as far as my research went, of people getting divorced? Bear in mind, everywhere else, it was things like finances, conflict, unreasonable behavior, unwillingness to work, irreconcilable differences. But number one in Brazil is different. What is it? Football. Specie, are you Brazilian? Yeah, affairs. Cheating is the number one. It's just because everyone's so goddamn sexy. Do you know what I mean? That's what it is. How could you possibly resist them BBLs? That's a stereotype. I'm so sorry. You are? Yeah. Everyone's too sexy in Brazil and everyone's on the beach constantly. These are all stereotypes. Cheating with football players. I don't know. Okay, what about China? China. What do you think? China's are interesting. The first one's not so interesting, like the top reason, but they have a lot of different ones on the list that US and UK don't have. Murder. Communism. No, lack of harmony. No kids. Interesting. No. Maybe. No. So in China, incompatibility, right, is number one. That makes sense. But when they say incompatibility, usually it's to do with things like, and this is actually listed as one of the specific ones, which might not be the first one, but under that umbrella, it's things like age, education, and socioeconomic incompatibility. So people get married, but the age gap is too high. Or they get married too quickly and they're too young. Or they get married, but actually they're from like different types of family. Isn't that strange? That's very interesting. The second most, which isn't on... Oh, it is on the Brazilian list, but it's not on the UK list, is household roles. Which makes sense. And honestly, to be fair, it probably is in the UK-US list, but it comes under the irreconcilable differences. It's like expecting the woman to do all the housework and the man to go to work and never see his kids and stuff like that. Like being uncomfortable with who's doing what and not negotiating that properly. Traditional or not. Yeah, exactly. And then cheating. So it's nice to know there's like some consistencies among people all over the world. Everyone be cheating constantly. I don't know. That's just what it is. Yeah, cheating, just classic. Okay, what about India? India is also different. Their first few are very different. Their top reasons for divorce. Cricket. Stop just naming sports. Religion. That I think, yeah, you probably could. That comes under incompatibility. They probably don't get married to begin with so often. Is it cow related? That feels racist. Affairs. That is on the list. That's number 4. We should play a game of, what's it called? Survey says. Ba-ding. In India, the top reason is cruelty. I couldn't find much of it, like a specification of what that meant, But I imagine it's like, it's domestic violence, it's domestic issues, it's like not treating people very nice, each other very nice. Cruelty is listed as the number one, which is really sad and really dark. The second one is also really interesting. Desertion is the second. I guess because is it difficult to get divorced, or is there lots of like social pressure that comes with it? So the number one thing to do is just to like, it's easier just to leave. Desertion. Now is the time for the Price is Right. Oh my god, you're so correct. We've got 2 left, 2 countries left. In Mexico. What is the number one reason for desertion, for divorce, do we think? In the land of Mexico. What is it? Everyone, guess it's down. Cartels, no. No. The number 2 in Mexico is affairs, but what's number 1? Tequila, no, what? Bad avocados. They really do be getting these couples down, but no. Substance abuse, no, that was only Russia. Chili, not hot enough. This is not a time for you guys to just like give me your stereotypes. I feel like that's what you're doing. I'm saying countries and you're like, chilies, cricket, tequila. Name your stereotypes, chat. Irreconcilable differences, almost. The number one reason in Mexico is conflict. Just conflict in general. People be arguing. I guess that one's not very fun. Very interesting, I guess. Arguing. Affairs, number 2. And then finances is number 3. Germany is the same, actually. Arguing. Emotional disconnect. Emotional disconnect. Affairs. Finances, domestic labor. So, GG's. What's really fun throughout all of these is whatever country you go to, everything can be different in terms of the top reasons, but there's always 2 things that are the same. One is people be arguing, which is nice. Every couple argues. And 2, people be cheating. They can be so completely different. Like in China, they worry about like socioeconomic mismatches. In India, people desert people. And all of this stuff happens everywhere, of course. But these are just the top reasons. In Russia, it's substance abuse, like all of this stuff. But no matter where you go, people be cheating. People be arguing. My friend's reason for divorce was we kind of got over each other. That's number 2 in Germany. Emotional disconnect. Yeah, kind of got the ick and like moved over. Humans be cheating. So real, so real. So you'll see a lot of propaganda on the internet being like, the Western worlds are destroying marriages because they're all cheating on each other and they need to come back to traditional blah, 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 blah. Not true. Everywhere people be cheating. Everywhere. It's just a human thing. It's what people do. Don't do that because gross. And you don't need to do that. But here we are. Polly me sitting here like you've got a it's harder for you to cheat. So you got a little bubble net there, I guess. You're surrounded in bubble wrap, is that fair to say? A little bit. What if your partner is away for 3 whole weeks? Well, 2.5 weeks would have been okay. 3 weeks, you don't really have any other choice. You gotta go with the woman with a bigger tongue. It's Mother Nature to not put all of your eggs in one basket. Yes, because Mother Nature just gave us baskets. I love basket trees when you just pick the basket straight from the trees. Oh shit, speaking of, I went to the garden. I went to Kew Gardens recently and I discovered something. Did you guys know this? Did you guys know what bananas were? Because whenever I see bananas, I always see, like, this picture. Like, they grow on a tree, right? Here's the bananas on the tree. You see? But there's a part of this picture they don't show you. This is not where the tree ends. There's something coming down from here. And I did not know this, and it really, like, confused me. Let me see if it's so hard to even find a picture of it. That's how come I didn't know. Like, I literally still can't even find a picture. Yeah, okay. This is actually what it is. That's a banana tree. So the bananas aren't like, well, they're the fruit, but they're the testicles. And it's got a whole massive penis thing schling here. Did you know that? I did not know that. Big Banana did not want people to know. Yeah, there's massive fuck off flower. Can you eat it? I don't know. Can you eat the banana flower tree? You can eat the flower. It's a delicacy in Asian and tropical cuisines. Why don't we eat the banana flower? Isn't that crazy? Nope, don't trust you. I keep discovering new horrifying things about the world and getting more and more upset. You just gave me the most graphical description. I'm so sorry. Everyone's been eating the testicles of the banana tree, but it's a big ass fucking alien looking flower. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Same with Brussels sprouts. What? Wait, hold up. Brussels sprouts grow from a tree. Sprout. Full plant. What? Did you know Brussels sprouts grew like that? On a long column? Huh? Brussels sprouts grow in bags in freezers, right? I realize every day how little I know about the world that I interact with daily. They're the testicles of the... Yeah, I don't... Did you think sprouts came from eggs? I honestly just did not. I just never questioned these things. I thought they grew like lettuce. Yeah, me too. I thought they were really small, like lettuces. Yeah, teeny tiny little lettuce. I did too, yeah. Tiny lettuce. Did you know watermelons don't grow on trees? Yes, I did, because I had to plant them. You plant them in Stardew Valley. So, if you've ever played Stardew Valley, you know melons grow in the ground. So, silly goose. Time to game more. God damn it. Who doesn't come from the supermarket? Shocking. How often do you make a stew? Not often. Couldn't say that I do. I was also surprised about the cashew. What? How do nuts grow? That's a really good question. How do they milk almonds? Do we eat the red thing as well? What are nuts? What are nuts? Wait. Off camera, off screen. What are nuts? How do... Nut plant. A nut's different? I imagine they grow on trees. They grow on trees. Okay, this makes more sense to me. Like this, because you know acorns. Everyone knows acorns. They grow on the fuzzy thing. And some nuts just raw dog it, I guess. Peanuts and such. That makes sense. This one, the cashews blow my mind. That's so weird. It's the poop of the fruit. That was too close of a search. Peanuts are not nuts. That's how pistachios grow. Are those pistachios? I don't know. Conker, not acorns, conker. Wait, the fuck is this? It's a beetle nut. Oh, if I saw this, I would try and burn it. That's gross. Are nuts seeds? You don't use me like Google. Ask Google, tell me, let me know. Cashews have great PR, they really do. They're delicious. They're just they're an unobtrusive nut. They're like the Taylor Swift of nuts. Do you know what I mean? Like they're just there's no reason to not like them, but they're just like fine. They're universally loved because they're fine. They're just not You couldn't say anything apart from maybe her new album, but we're not going to talk about that. You couldn't necessarily say anything controversial about the cashew, nor Taylor Swift, because it's just like beige. Do you know what I mean? I like some Taylor Swift songs. I think she's fine. How is she the most popular artist of all time ever? More than Elvis, more than Beyonce, more than Madonna, more than anyone ever in the world at any point in time ever. She is the most popular artist. I don't know. I have no idea. More than Whitney, more than anyone. But I do like her. Similarly, cashews. Same thing. Excellent marketing. Incredibly marketing. How the fuck was Elvis so popular? Wasn't he a bit of a nonce as well? Do you say pecan or pecan? I'm a pecan guy. I'm a pecan sort of person. Pecan makes me sound like a egotistical, narcissistic, pretentious fuck. Basically. So. Pecan. She's not the most popular of all time. Most popular. It depends, again, how you define the metric of popularity. Like, is it sales? Is it money? Is it concerts? Is it views? Is it listens? Most popular artist music of all time. Beatles. They didn't last very long, though. So that's another thing. Like, are you like accounting for how long they lasted? Like, is it cumulative or is it average? Beatles still, wow. Interesting. Elton John, really? And is it views and stuff? She's the highest earning of all time. Interesting. As the world goes on, though, I imagine like modern artists will always be better than older artists because social media and width and, you know, population and blah, blah, blah. Breadth of advertising. I love Dolly Parton. At her ticket prices, she definitely has the most money. Why does she charge so much for her tickets? It doesn't cost that much to put on the productions. Her productions are like fine. Again, the cashew of productions. Do you know what I mean? Why did she charges that much because that's what it's worth and that's what she can. Anyway. I can't do average because one-hit wonder artists would win. True. Like, name another song by the Goo Goo Dolls. Name one more song that isn't I don't want the world to see me. I have heard the song Taylor wrote about. Yeah. I've heard a lot of the songs from the new album. Yeah. I loved once. There you go. There you go. There you can. Okay, we were gonna do crazy laws and stuff that were legal in the US. I'm gonna show you this one reel so I can tick it off and say that I've done it and no one can say that my title is a lie. But I'm gonna actually save this for tomorrow. What is it? Not tomorrow, but the next day's stream because I wanna jump on the game. But let me show you this so that no one can say my title is a lie. This is what's gonna be the next basis of the next stream. So enjoy.
Something that's illegal in America, but totally fine in the UK. I'll go first. Today I'm going to be talking about curfew. So in the US, states have laws that prevent 17-year-olds and under from being out at certain times. So growing up, I had to be back home when I was 16 by 10 p.m. If I was out later than that, I could be stopped and detained by the police until
10. 16? 10? 16. 10. How the hell do you have any parties or anything? Not that I was allowed to go to any parties, but how the hell do you have any? What?
My parents came to pick me up, or they could even receive a fine for me being out past curfew. In the UK, there is no curfew. I actually saw a kid riding his scooter in London last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, that is the strangest thing. So today, I researched it.
Yeah, what if you want to go to the cinema? You can't catch like a late movie or anything? You're 16? Because movies can be like 3 hours sometimes. If you wanted to go into the cinema to see a 3-hour movie after school, I guess you go middle of the day on a weekend, but then it'd be so busy. You could go after school, but then if school ends at like 4, you go to a cinema at 5, and then the movie ends at 8. You have to go straight home. I guess you could be with your parents. Thank you so much.
and found out that there is no national curfew in the UK, and it's not illegal for kids to be out after a certain time. It's kind of crazy when you look at it, because the whole reason the United States was started is because they didn't want to pay certain taxes of the UK. And nowadays they tell us it's the land of the free, but we have quite a few laws that you guys don't actually have. Is it still the land of the free? Comment down below if you knew this strange fact, and let me know what else.
Isn't that crazy? Americans or people with curfew, what's your experience of it like? Because I know it's almost definitely not everywhere. Do you know what I mean? But what's your experience with it? And or what are some weird laws in your country? We're not allowed to handle salmon suspiciously. I learned that from that video that went really viral. We're not allowed to handle salmon suspiciously in public in London. Of course, that's not like that's not like a law that people enforce, but it is technically still a law. Flamingo, thanks for the follow. But stuff that's like actually illegal, I guess you wouldn't know if it was weird to you or not because you grew up with it. We're not allowed to look suspicious in general. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a bunch of jokes there that I'm not going to make. What does that entail? Yeah, how do you like suspiciously handle a fish? I don't... Also, a question I really want to know is what led to the creation of that law? What did some guy do? What did some sick fuck do that meant that Parliament was like, all right, we need to... we need to write up a bill for this. We're not allowed to consume swans. Neither are we! The royal household can. They don't, but they can. We can't consume swans either. Why would it be a guy? Oh, it could be a woman. That's true. Still a sick fuck, though. It's illegal in my state to have the THC. THC. Oh, weed. Sorry, I'm not, like, cool. So, I can't buy beer after midnight. I lived in a town where you can buy alcohol after 9 p.m. from a supermarket. Yeah, it was rough. It was a uni town. All curfews only get established here if there's a crime wave, which unfortunately does happen often, but not for the whole island usually. I guess that makes sense. You can't buy alcohol here on Sunday. Well, it's the Lord's Day, you heathen. London's open 24/7. Yeah. Unitown with alcohol restrictions. To be fair, they also had like a really bad homeless problem. So I guess they just didn't want like... They were just being careful to make sure that, you know, people were safe. UK, you can't drink in public places. That's true. No open containers. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Some people enforce that more. I don't think it's really enforced in London because we don't have enough police. You could never enforce that in London. Like, you would... The amount of labor that would require is insane. But I lived up north in a small city. And that was true. We were warned about it. No open containers, and they would stop you. If you're being abusive, they'll use the law to move you on. Yeah, abuse generally is a crime everywhere, I think. So, I don't know if that's like a weird one. Abuse, yeah, is bad. Apparently it's legal in the UK, but it's a council by council decision. Oh, so it's not national. I'm wrong. It's not a national thing. In Durham, definitely it's illegal. Yeah. Not to abuse, to carry open containers. There's also the rule that each commercial establishment here requires space where you can leave your house. Oh. That makes sense. Horse. Horse! Oh, there's a rule that each... I didn't read it in full. I'm so sorry. There's a rule that each commercial establishment here requires space where you can leave your horse. Not house. Horse. What? I read it as house. I don't think I'm insane for reading that as house. Horse! Oh my gosh. What the... Durham's up north. About, like, north. It's not enforced, but it's the building code. That's crazy. That's insane. I love that. We have a law that the members of the royal family aren't allowed within a certain, like, inner city of London part. Again, not enforced, but I don't think they're out and about much anyway. Because it's meant to be the people city. No royals. They have to get permission, exactly. I doubt that's enforced either, but still. It's the whole city of London. The city of London's not huge, though, to be fair. It's not small either, but it's not huge. What is it, a square mile? Horse? Horse. Drove past Buckingham Palace today. Ooh, look at you go. How's she doing? They have to ask the peasants to enter. They have to ask the peasants, yeah. There was an uprising. Because it's the people's city and they're getting involved. Leave us alone, dirty royals. Oh, excellent suggestion. Who cutated love? Fantastic work. Times I wish I got to. Gonna go away. I've got to. What am I unboxing? Ooh. Who can say what I'm unboxing? Highway. In a center and I don't sleep at night. Once I ran from you. A smaller box. Your mum. It's equipment. It's wires. And electrodes. In Canada, it's illegal to startle the Queen. Is it the same rule here? Because we share a monarch. Is it the same rule? I was so confused as a kid because I would fly. Like, I genuinely got really confused. I would fly all the way to live with my family in Canada. And I'd wake up, and on the first thing I hear is the news talking about, like, our queen. And then the picture of the queen, the British queen, appeared on the screen. Our queen did this today. And I was like... I got so confused because I thought that I was back in England. And I was like, wait, hold on. Didn't we fly to Canada, huh? What? I was so delirious. But it's the same. That's fun. There's a whole ass criminal code for startling the Queen. That's so fun. Is it true that we can piss in a policeman's hat if we're pregnant? Is that true? I mean, you could just say that you're pregnant. But why not a bush though? Well, the policemen would get rid of you. They would be mean to you. Oh, it's not true? Damn. Where did I get that from? Only one way to find out. I'm neither really from Canada nor living in Canada. Half of my family is Canadian, and I'm a Canadian citizen. So I can bugger off there at any point in time. Unfortunately, it's just as bad, if not worse, in the UK, so... And I can't drive, so I'm kind of cooked over there. Make your boy tainted love. Which way do they go around again? I can't remember. Which one's on the outside? Which one's on the inside? I have a picture. Inside. I was friends with I was friends with a boy named Jude, and every single time I saw him, I sung this song. Which in hindsight is really annoying. I was like 16, but it was really annoying and he got that all the time. So I wasn't even original. Anyway, but one day after class, I come in and he sat there alone, like finishing something off. And I hear him. He didn't know I was there. I hear him under his breath go, pray, make a sign. And I was like, God, you narcissistic bitch. It was so sweet. Poor guy. Yeah. Bless him. I know. He had it in his head every single day because, I mean, to be fair, if every single time you walked in a room, someone was like, hey, Jude, you would have this song stuck in your head constantly. We condition him for sure. Okay, I have a picture of my legs. Lower one's on the inside. And they're black. Okay. Black one lower. on the inside. Boom. Ow. Why'd I slap myself? I don't know. Cool. And then we do the other leg. Cute. Oh, I love Hungry Like the Wolf. Duran Duran is my mother's favorite band. My dad hates them. Hates them. But he's Canadian, so who cares? My name is not Judd, but just for today, let's assume that it is. Befriend a bear and it'll show you the ways of the forest. Is that like some anti-racism thing or something? Because I don't think that's true for the bears. He's Canadian? How dare he? Disgusting. So what's some more rules? What's some more stupid rules? Just in general. Not even rules that your country has that ours don't or whatever. But what's some stupid rules that you've had to abide by in your life? Like in school. I only was allowed to wear navy tights. Do you know how annoying that is? Do you know how hard it is to find navy tights? Fucking assholes. Also, you'd wear black tights all the time and you just say, no, they're really dark navy. And they'd let you go. If you can't tell the difference between them and black tights anyway, what's the point, bitches? What about you guys? Na 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 na. No dyeing of hair. Oh yeah, that's annoying. I don't know why. Like, that was such a thing. I'm sure there's a good reason, but genuinely, I don't know why. Like, was it a control thing? Like, why did you have to have non-dyed hair? Was it so we all looked the same? Like, the uniform makes sense. It's because you don't want to do, like, a class thing. You don't want people to have better clothes. You don't want kids to have to worry about what they're wearing or anything like that. Like, that makes sense. Kind of. La la la. Not being allowed to do something fun like playing video games when I was homesick. Oh, that was one of your parents' rules. Fuck him. Disgusting. You're homesick. I used to just watch X-Men over and over and again when I was sick. I only watched it when I was sick. I don't remember anything of it. I wouldn't say I'm someone who likes X-Men. I don't know. I think it was just the only thing that we had on... Oh my god, it was video. It was cassette video. So old. You were allowed TV once a week for an hour on Fridays. Oh. What would you watch? What would be the thing? Excuse me, my headphones got tangled. Cool. Sweet. You're only allowed 1 hour of internet per day. I feel like that could have really helped me though. Because I got obsessed with like the computer and the internet and stuff. I was on it constantly every single day, all day, every day, all day. Are you sure this is right? The pins? Okay. I could have sworn that they were together. There was no gap. But I trust him. I trust him. Do you guys trust the tech boy? I trust the tech boy. All right, let's do it. Woo! Everyone say woo! Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in like 15 years. Oh my god! This has unlocked like 7 memories in me. Is it even 15 years old? I don't know. I don't know how long ago it was. It was a while ago. All right. I think we're ready. It's my drug. You're so love, your love. It's my drug. This is peak white girl music. Woo! So iconic. All right, let's do it. So, Chatterinos, what am I doing? Let me update the titles. Basically, today we're going to be playing some more baby steps. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Are you guys getting sick of it yet? I would just really like the forfeit wheel. So basically, we are playing a game where you have to walk. The whole game is like walking, but you move one leg at a time, and it's really difficult, and you have to balance yourself. You can't walk for shit. It's like same vibe as Surgeon Simulator. Some people keep saying QWOP. I don't know what that is, but QWOP, I guess. Is that like a... Is it a genre? Does it stand for something? I really don't know. But what I've done is instead of using a controller or a mouse and keyboard, I have hooked up... You'll be able to see properly later once we adjust the camera. But I've hooked up each leg to these electrodes, and then that will transmit to a virtual Xbox controller. So my left leg is a left trigger, my right leg is a right trigger, and that is how I'm going to be moving the thing. I'm going to be adjusting his balance with my head gyro and looking around the screen with my eyes. So that's how we're doing it. Let's go. I need tape. Do I have any idea where tape might be? Or something sticky. Have we completed 57? Oh, yes! Thank you. Let's go. Oh, it's a game by the same developer. Oh! Gabe, oh, I can't remember his full name. Ow. He's a cool dude, though. Masking tape. Oh, sweet Jesus. This is not the right medium, but it'll do for now. Yeah. Oh, masking tape is more translucent than I thought it was. That's actually fine. Amazing. Okay, so everyone, let's check the eye tracking, see if it's good. It's great. Amazing. And then we'll open the controller and then we'll get in the game. Gabe, that's the guy. His name is Gabe. His name is Gabe, I think. Perhaps. I thought Q-Up was Benny Foddy. I don't know. I don't know why I was guessing. I have not heard of Q-Up. Q-Up! It's the same genre of, like, the controls being the difficult part. There's a whole genre of games like that. And this is one of them. And really fun. And really, like, the tone and vibe of it is so improvisatory. I really, really like it. Left stick. Left trigger. Come with me. Left trigger. Oh wait, right trigger. Left trigger. That on. This isn't connected. Don't pull out the pins like last time. Thank you. And now we wait. Woo! So basically, for anyone who doesn't know, can we change the camera, please? Here. Kill. Basically, for those of you who don't know, I have electrodes strapped to my leg. When I move my left leg, now that it's connected, the left one should over there, the left one should light up, and then it will push the left trigger. Like that. Yeah. Right leg. Left leg. Yay. What's happened? Cleedum is trying to persuade me to buy him a new lens because he wants a 16mm by 35mm power zoom lens. How do I know how to say that so quickly? Because I've done nothing but hear about it. He wants me to buy him a new lens. I want to buy you a new lens too. I do, but it's so expensive. But I do. But every single, like, mummy, I know, I do feel like that a little bit. It's really, I'm really enjoying it. But every single time, it's like me with no, I shouldn't say that. But every single time anything comes up where he has the opportunity, he'll be like, if only we had. So I asked him to like zoom out the camera and move the camera down, which he still hasn't done, by the way. He would say, he still hasn't. Thank you. I'll be standing here, I guess. But he wrote in my DMs, if only we had a power zoom lens that you could control, because I could with a remote. It's like, it would be really good. It would be really good. What's this purple thing? Ah. You're right. You're right. If only someone bought you a power zoom lens. It's so expensive. It would be easy. It would be easier. Yeah. He was taking pictures of me in a park the other day. He likes to do that. I didn't make him, I promise. But he was taking pictures of me in a park, and he was like, "See, if we had a 60mm by 35mm power zoom lens, then we could have got all the hedges in the shot as well. But unfortunately, now it's just you." I'm gonna buy it for you. I just wait. We're going to the US soon, and I don't. Chow, what do you think? Should I buy it for him? I didn't make him, she says, as she works on a mind control device. That's my secret underground project. We are going to TwitchCon. We are. I know. I'm really, really excited. Yeah. We're going to San Diego. Woo! It's going to be really, really fun. We're going to see all of our friends, other content creators. And if anyone else is attending, we'll be seeing you. And it will be really, really great. I'm really, really excited. Hopefully, we'll also pop to LA as well while we're there, because I want to go to Little Tokyo again. And the beach. Go to the beach. You're not concerned about security? Security at the airport or security, like, around the convention? Security around the convention is taken care of. The airport, I'm gonna uninstall all my social media. But I'm not a political person, so I shouldn't be in any trouble. I just want to play video games. That's what I want to do. I just talk about. I don't talk about politics. I don't. Down with. Wait, who do we not like as an American? Do we like Russia now? Do we like China? Are we beefing with China? We're friends with Russia. I don't know. Is that bad to say? I should just stop talking. It's like in a week. I really need to cleanse I might make all of my VODs private for that week, if that's chill with you guys. Just hedge and say nothing. Can they demand to look inside your phone? I don't know, but I've heard rumors. And it is just rumors that people have been, well, it might not just be rumors, but I've heard rumors where people have been deported for having like certain memes and stuff, like JD Barnes memes of him as a baby. But I don't know if that's like real. Is it real? That are you. Just say I hate Mexicans and you'll be fine. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Yeah, this one is definitely going private for that week. Not deported, but denied entry. Basically the same thing, to be fair. But yeah. Some streamer guy got detained for quite a while, I heard. Was it Hassan Abi? To be fair, Hassan Abi is... Well, not to be fair, because, like, that's not okay. But he's a very, very strong political commentator. Very famous political commentator. I'm not! I just do cool tech things. That's all I do. I don't do anything. Oh, Hassan is a US citizen. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of someone else. Not that that stops them. Sorry, we're making this private. Sorry. Okay, so currently, here's how this is gonna work. We're gonna control it. Well, we're gonna move with my legs. I'm gonna walk to walk in the game. It's really fucking hard. It's really, really hard. If you play this game, it's really, really, really hard. Anyway. Yes, so... Oh, Foddy. Yeah, it was Foddy. Someone said that's a person who made queue up as well. So, for every 15 falls, we will spin a forfeit wheel. 15 seems like a high number, but if you've seen me play this before, it's really not. here's our forfeit wheel. We already took quite a lot of them off, so if you guys have any suggestions for any forfeits that you want, and I think it's a good idea, I will add them. But so far, we've got just a couple things. We might not be able to do this. I think we run out of hot sauce, unfortunately. If we have a chili, I don't know if we do. So that might not work. But if anyone is Kermit permanently off the wheel, I did a Kermit impression, and that's it. I am happy for Kermits. Also, I really enjoyed the rap attempt. So if you guys have more raps you want me to attempt, that was fun. Spin around 3 times. Why would that be a challenge? If we hit 50 falls, you have to bike lead the camera. Is the text your mother option for texting yours or our mothers? Well, we can all text our mother. That would be lovely. Wait, is that on the wheel? Oh my god, I'm such a bitch. Allow Cleedum to leave rest of stream. Cleedum can go wherever he wants. He's not imprisoned. Because that would be against TOS. So just let me know if you guys have any cool forfeits that you would want. Then you let me know and we will do that. Okay, cool. At any point in the stream. It saves me from having to think of it myself. Currently, we're at 4 falls. We'll carry on where we left off. And we'll just go, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so I'm clearing queue for now because we are going to begin with our walking playlist. Add for forfeit, buy me a lens. Add forfeit. We don't have an add forfeit command. That doesn't do anything. But actually, it helps me. It helps me differentiate your messages. So. Okay. Let's do it. Turn on controller. Centering my head, because that would be how I, like, walk around. Can you see my legs? And I'm gonna also move this closer. Because the further I get away from it, the more my screams will hurt you. So I think that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Let's go. Center my head. Oh yeah, titles. YouTube. You get a brand new title. You also get a brand new thumbnail. Aren't you lucky? Cool. Let's do it. Okay, so my eye track is working. I'll try and take a step with my left. Okay! We're walking! Woo! No! He do got real good cake, yeah. I'm gonna just lower the gaze sensitivity a little bit. It's too good now, right? Squats? No, what are you, some kind of pervert? Freak? How does it know the distance? So I can tilt my head to move him forward and backwards. And just move him side to side as well. My head is his balance. My legs are his legs. So I'm lifting his legs with my legs. Oh, geez. Okay, let's go. We're moving. Yeah. It actually feels really powerful. I kind of love it. Squats because your legs would hurt. Deadbot's not a pervert. He just thought because it would hurt my legs. It's actually a really good idea if you think about it like that. He's not a pervert. Anyone who would call him that is insane and really mean, actually. It was a really mean thing to say, chat. I can't believe you would do that. Oh, ow! That looked painful, that fall. Sorry. No! Do you know what's fun? Is I find myself like actually doing the stepping motion. Like I'm actually doing his motion. How do you not get neck ache? Oh, I do, John. But we power through. Anyone who says they aren't a pervert is a liar. I see what you guys do. I have access to all your internet history. That's what happens when you download my 3D livestream app. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh! Okay, I need to fix my Cool. Will I sympathetically fall down? It's a very real possibility, yes. Ah! Neck cake. Does anyone have cake? I would like cake. Yeah, let's go. No! I was so happy. I was so happy. I just can't wait to get over that hill. I want to get over that hill so badly. That hill is calling my name. Okay. Ah! I think when I change the perspective and I look down, it means I can't really see how like much he's leaning, and that's when I fall. Oh. Oh, he didn't pick his leg up. I guess I didn't pick my leg up, is what it was. No! This is tricky. I think I'm getting too big for my head. A lonely day, another lonely day. Oh, is that a bridge? I see a bridge. Bollocks. Although I haven't really strayed off the path, so I feel like the bridge is gonna be fine. Let's go. Ah! Whew. Oh, that's it! That's it. Forfeit. Ready? Whew. No! Mom, if you're watching, this is just for fun. It's not a chore or a forfeit to text you, I promise. It's just, this is just for the joke. I swear. If I wanted a real forfeit, I would have put text my father. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I see that's for the joke as well. Okay, let's do it. It's clearly a forfeit. Hi, Mom. Oh, our conversation previously is about money, so this is really awkward now. It's about property investment. Anyway, okay, so dearest mother, I hope this communique finds you well. I'm learning how to walk. Hi, Mom, I need more money. How exciting. Yeah, it is. Hi. Hi. That's really nice. Thank you. We're looking in the... But, of course, that depends. E. Tee-hee. Should I send a tee-hee to my mother? Does she know how much better IRL streams would be with a wider angle length? Is that what I should tell her? Hi, Mum. Can you buy Charlie a lens, please? Is that what I should tell her? He really wants a lens, if you don't mind. Perry, why don't you get him one yourself? Well, because I really could, but I think it would be more meaningful coming from you. It's really awkward. I have to message her about property investment. Like, I want more time to think about that. Anyway, how are you? Whatever. I texted my mother. GG's. Again, it's for the joke, Mum, I promise. It's not actually a forfeit. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah. We're going, chat. Beautiful sight. We're happy to— oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you seeing how far down this slides? Oh, this bridge. If I fall, that's mud. That slides all the way down. Oh, okay. Whoa. It's time to take this seriously. I'm gonna reset the count. Make sure we're all prepped. You got this. Can we gambit the bridge? Let's gambit the bridge! Can I get across the bridge safely? It's quite a wide bridge. And I've been walking the similar width for a while, and I haven't— well, I have. I have fallen off it once. I went off into the mud once. But it's been a long walk and I haven't. So, okay. Put your gambas in. Easy win, believer. No shot, non-believer. So mean. How are we controlling the cam? My eyes. Happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Yeah. Get it? Because walking. It says walking in a winterland. All of these songs on this playlist are walking themed or moving themed, climbing themed, and sometimes they just feel climby. Do you know what I mean? Like if you don't know why this— it's a fun game you can play by yourself in your head. How is this song related? Is Walking on Sunshine? Oh my god, I don't think it is. I don't think I added Walking on Sunshine. The hell? Obviously, that should be there. Add to playlist. Walking. Oh, it is already there. Never mind. Winter Wonderland. Okay, let's go. Should we go? But this is getting quite serious. It's getting quite precarious, and I'm quite on the edge. Let's see what we can do. Walk to the middle. Oh, whoops. We got this. You ready? Don't fall. Oh. No! Oh! No! No! Are you serious? Oh my god. Let's go back. Let's go back. We go back. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe it. We have had no problem walking this path. This entire time I haven't fallen off the path. Except right now. Come on. Oh. Oh. No! No, 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 no!
Oh, right. I hate it.
Oh, what? This hole used to be
Oh.
dry.
Oh, no.
Nate,
hey,
did you pee in the
No,
hole?
it's,
Did you pee in this hole
Tim-
and now it's like too muddy and too slippery to get out of and you're stuck
no, it's
and you're
ju-
too proud to call for me? Is
none
that
of
what's
the-
happened here? Is that
none
what
of
I'm
those
looking
are
at?
true. I didn't pee. It was just wet. There's a stream. It's obviously not pee.
It's just when I said go and pee anywhere, I didn't mean here. This was a nice dry hole.
It was a wet hole. It started wet. I didn't pee in it. I still have to pee.
Well,
All
I
my
guess-
pee is still
Oh
inside
god,
me.
now I
I'm
do
gonna have to
too.
dig another one. Yeah, in the meantime,
What was the
looks
whole
like
for?
I've got to get you out of here, Nate. Here, take my hand.
Yeah,
Take
what is
my
the
hand,
hole
let me pull you
for?
out.
No, that's okay. You wouldn't. I've got pee on my hand.
Oh, there's a plank right here. Let's just drop in a plank.
Oh no, I can't do the plank.
Okay.
Little piss boy. He's my little piss boy. Okay, surely this is easy, right? Get up the plank. Okay. New prediction. Get up this plank. How long do you think I'm going to be spent in this hole? Get up this plank. Do you think we can do it? He refuses to ask for help. He could have had a map. We could have had a map this whole time. There's no way I can get up this. I'm going to be in this hole forever. This is the rest of the stream chat. Escape the hole simulator is the rest of the stream. How many attempts? I think I can do it in one. I can do it in one. Let's say, how many attempts do you think I should have before you win the prediction? Maybe 3? Is 3 a fair amount, do we think? More? 3? Okay. Can I get, here's the official prediction, next prediction. Can I get up this plank in 3 attempts? Run it, and let's go. You'll fail 3 times, you think? Get your predictions in before I start. I don't want you to see if I'm good or bad at this. It's so fucking narrow. I don't think we've ever been able... The fact I couldn't cross that bridge, that really wide, thick bridge, does not bode well for this. But I'm gonna... But then again, the controller's been on this whole time and I haven't fallen over. That's a win. Usually I'm falling over by this point. No. Also, we owe one of these. Okay, let's go, let's go. You've had a lot of time. Let's do it. Good start. Shit. Oh, no! Okay, that's one attempt. That's one attempt. I got 2 left. I got 2 left. That was a practice one. Ouch. Woo! Oh, you're joking! I think my steps are too wide. This is my final attempt. My final attempt. No! Too wide. I lost. I failed. But we can still do it. Disbelievers win. Nice try, nice try. 3 more tries. I'm so upset. Why do you hate your believers? I'm trying my best. I feel like you're getting worse at this game. We just started today. We just started. Okay, one more prediction. In the next 5. Because it was actually really hard. So, can I get up there in the next 5 attempts? And this is the last prediction, and then you're just going to have to watch me suffer for an hour. Okay. Okay, ready? I believe the music requires us 3. Afro and Strife, thanks for the follows, by the way. What happens in the game if you try tap dancing? Should we find out? While you get your votes in? I got keys in my pocket. Wait, let's look up so we can see him. It's like... it's kind of like river dance. Oh, okay. Surprisingly really good. Yeah, I'm really pleasantly surprised by that. Do you want to try and river while you get your poles in? This doesn't count as an attempt. I'm gonna try and river dance my way up. Let's get up there. Okay. That doesn't count as an attempt. Okay. You guys have had quite a long time to put your predictions in, so let's give it a go. Serious. I'm gonna wait for the music to really go for it. We need the music. I haven't got many attempts. We need the music to work with us. Here we go. Oh! Oh! I didn't fall, but I fell off the plank. So that counts as one attempt, but not one fall. So yay. Oh, never mind. Ow. All right, come on. No! That was my 3rd. Have I got 2 left? Oh my god, I really thought I'd get it in 5. That was my 2nd attempt, though, no? Actually? This is my 3rd. This is my 3rd, right? Perfect, guys, thanks for the follow. This is my 3rd. I think. Never mind. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm getting into position. That was a tactical fall. All right. 3rd attempt. God damn it. I'm still on the plank. I still have 1 foot on the plank. Cool. I'm up. Just keep the feet straight. Keep it straight.
Oh.
Is he still on? He's still on! No! This is my 4th attempt now. Have I been miscounting? You tell me, you tell me, you tell me. We'll do the forfeits after this section. The whispers. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I need to be fully on the plank before the attempt begins. Weirdly, getting on the plank is one of the hardest parts. Okay. This feels good. Jesus fucking Christ. Just getting on the bloody plank. God damn it. Is the sense too high? No, this is just me. Okay. Let's go. 4th attempt. Official. Baby steps. Just little ones. No! She said the name of the game. Everyone drink. This is my last attempt. Let's see how long it takes me to get on the fucking plank. Oh, actually. This lined up quite nicely. Last attempt, everyone. Spurred on by black flag. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Come on. No! All right. Not an official prediction. Not an official prediction, but how long do you think we're gonna be in this hole? Come on. We have no choice. Let's do some forfeits before we start again, but we have no choice but to keep trying. There's no other way. 84 years. Okay, what have we got? And again, any predictions you want me to add to the poll, just to let me know at any point. I mean, forfeit. Whew. Spoon of energy powder. That might be helpful. Not this one. I actually like this one. I don't want to ruin it for myself. I'm not a big fan of goof juice. I'm so sorry. Even though I'm a big fan of Moist Critical, I think it's just a little bland for me. Which is crazy because look at the color of it. Here we go. GG's. Ooh. All right. That is sour. Oh, yeah. That is tart. Wow. Ooh, my eyes are watering. What one is my favorite? My favorite of the ones I've tried is lean. But I've only tried 5 of them because I'm a creature of habit, but I have way more that I want to try. All right, let's go. Before I move on from this, any more forfeits you want me to add to the poll? To the wheel? And while you ponder that question, I will reset this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Cinnamon. We don't have any hot sauce, and I don't think we have any cinnamon. The fuck did you just call me? No, but Perry, while you're here, can you stretch chat? Is that better? Now they fade up over there. Is that really pissing you off? I'll make it even bigger. Hopefully it doesn't get cut off now. Very good. Okay, GG's. How long was that pissing you off for? Clea can get a random food for you to eat. Cleedom, how do you feel about stairs? We add that? I'm adding that because I really like rap attempt. I think that was really fun. Do I have a tens machine still? Not working. I know where you're going with that. And absolutely not. Juggling attempt. Love it. How do you feel about that, Cleve? If so, I'll add it. Good. Random food. Brackets. Intern's choice. Oh dear. Thank you guys so much. Attempt a backflip. I don't think I'll be able to do that. All right, let's go. Oh, play bass might be a fun one to add. Considering I haven't tuned that bass in a long time. And should I attempt it backwards? Okay, just for fun, we'll attempt it backwards. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. We turn. Come on. Oh? Could this be the one? Oh, no! Okay, we try again. Too much to the right. Yeah, I lifted my leg for too long because I think he goes out more. The more I lift it, the more he sticks it out. From Shia LaBeouf. Based on this song, I used to think that Shia LaBeouf was actually a cannibal. And I was like, how come he's still in media? Like, how come they're still hiring for him for acting jobs? What? I was so confused. What if you try running?
Fuck.
God damn it. That's 15, right? Forfeit. Let's go. No, I got banned last time. I did this. Pick up line to another streamer. I got banned off Michelle R's chat. Try her again. I have a feeling that actually she'll... I didn't know and I'm still not, like, sure. But I have a feeling that, like, Michelle might be family friendly. And I went in saying I wanted to put my babies in her. I don't know if she is, but that did occur to me last time. Did I appeal? I didn't have to appeal. But, yeah. Okay. Who are we doing? Who did we not do? Ah. Ooh. Zoil or RT game? Both excellent choices. Zoil or RT game? Zoil? I don't think either of these people will ban me. Zoil. Okay. Okay, let's go to Zoil.
Oh my god, this is basically blackface, bro.
Oh dear.
Hagar,
Okay,
H-A-Y-G-A-R.
what do I say?
And it means one who
Give
is
me a
subject to
pickup line.
fugitive, and what
Chat, give me a pickup line.
His name as a man is Hegseth, and he's of the
The fuck is he
Negroes.
watching? I don't even know. We're still on the plank quickly, yeah. It hasn't been an hour! We haven't been on the plank for an hour! Do the same as yesterday. Oh, what was it from yesterday? Something about putting babies in someone? I completely forgot. Are you a school bus? Was it school bus? Are you a school bus because I want to put my babies in you?
Stay gaming.
If you were are you a school? I think school bus is funnier, like in terms of rhythm. Am I crazy? Are you a school? Oh, we can go for school. Are you a school? Cause I wanna put my babies in you. Oh my god, Soil.
That I am Chud. I'm Chud. And you're probably looking at me and you're going like, you're a woman, you can't be Chud.
What's chud?
I'm scared.
Listen,
I won't get banned for that.
Okay, I'm
but-
gonna explain this to you one time.
What?
I
Are
put
you a school because I want to put my babies in you? I can't say I've heard that one before.
I mean, hey, how's it going?
Are you a school because I'm trying to swim with you, twin?
What?
Like a fish school, you get it? Like a school. Because I'm trying to swim with you, twin.
Huh?
put on chopped, put on lashes, still chopped, put on wig, chopped.
This is why you're single, says Quid.
At some point, you have to accept it. You have to accept that you're Chud.
Oh,
Even if you're a woman.
okay, that was successful. Okay, cool. I did kind of interrupt his
Hamburger.
whole thing. I did interrupt his whole stream.
Hamburgers are like
Okay, cool. Let's go.
consistent
Let's go. Success, chat. Success. Yay. We didn't get banned. We did not get banned. I don't think we would have got banned on Dan's either. We might have got banned on Snoopy's. We wouldn't have got banned on Alina's. We did get banned on Michelle's. So we'll try again. Do you think we'd get banned on Lydia's? I don't think she's live, but I do want to try that. Because I don't know. So thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Confuse the fuck out of the poor guy and then leave chat refusing to elaborate. Yup! Anyway, next time. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Bird, bird, bird. But bird's the word. Reset. Alright, come on chat, please, please, please. Let's do this. Bollocks! First guy, thanks for the follow. But bird's the word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I'm a little sideways. No. No. Oh, God. Yeah, I was like crisscross. There's no way. Crow, thanks for the follow. Come on. Yes. I'm up. And I'm down. Please help. This one's causing you trauma. I'm so sorry. Wait, what kind of trauma, if I can ask? Bro just wants to be a Magikarp. He's really good at the Magikarp roleplay. And I feel so bad because I'm making him hit the deck so hard. Like, just bang. Okay, this feels like it could be the one, actually. Look how well that's lined up, kind of. Oh, actually, unironically. Unironically, this is going really well. It's time to take it seriously. Oh. Oh! Oh! No! David, thank you for the follow. We're still in the hole. We're still in the hole. We got so close that time. I can't believe it. Actually devastating. Okay. Okay. Let's sadly run it back. So sadly. I can't do this. We can do this. We can. Sadly, line it up. Oh. Oh. My heart's going. Is this the one? Oops. No! God damn it. I feel out of breath and I genuinely don't know why. I think it's just the tension. It's the tension. Ah! At this point, listen to Diggy Diggy Hole. That's a really good suggestion, actually. Unironically. This is how I feel. This song is how I feel. Oh, God. No. Wait, is that a forfeit? That's a forfeit. Oh my God. I'm dying. I'm dying. Juggling attempt. Might as fucking well at this point because I'm a fucking clown. Give me something to juggle with. We only have ceramics. I'm not going to juggle with ceramics. I got some tape. I got an empty pill box because I've taken all my pills. And I have a jewelry box. An empty one. Let's go. This might be too big. Powder lid? But then this one's too big. Meerkat. How do you juggle? Okay, wait. Wait, I'm gonna try it with 2 first. Can't even do that, man. Wait, no, this is for next. Okay, I think I'm ready. It said attempt, it didn't say it had to be good. I'm ready. Here's my juggling attempt. Damn, you suck at juggling. I really do. All right. Back to the game. Good enough. Solid attempt. Context for anyone just joining us, we're in a hole. I've been in here for a while. I can't get out. Has anyone been keeping track of the attempts up this plank? I lost count once we got to 8. And then I lost. Alright, let's do it. Fuck! Too wide. My stance too wide. Once you get past 8, doesn't matter anymore. That sounds like something you're going to be saying from the inside of a prison cell. Sing, sing, sing with me. We gotta line it up better, chat. Ah! Can he crawl? I don't think so. He's good at getting back up. I'm gonna come out a little bit fast. Come on. Let's go! No! Ah! You think I'm rushing? Should we take our time a bit more? Okay. Oh. Got a bit of a wide stance over it. No. All right, we go again. Ouch. And I'm digging a hole. Ah. Okay. He's caked in mud. Brother is caked. In more ways than one, am I right? Okay, this feels better now. Yes. Yes. No, come on! Come on! Come on! Yes! No! Oh, wait! I'm still on the plank. Boom! Let's go! Finally! That was the one! Yeah, suck it, hole! Suck it! Yeah, I escaped from you! Woo! Okay, up the hill. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. How the hell do I get through here? Oh, I could fool through. That's true. Sometimes the fooling is useful and tactical.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, he split it. He done do the splits. Now run. I think the fastest I've ever been able to go, I wouldn't describe as a run.
Oh!
Ah! It's hard going uphill. And that's a forfeit. There aren't many left on here. Get your suggestions in for forfeits. Oh dear. Okay, what should I rap? Suggest me rap songs. If I know them, I will attempt them. If you want Rap God again, we can also have that. Rap attempts. You want Rap God again? How many times can I karaoke Rap God before I accidentally say the F slur? It's a risky game. It's a very risky game. Oh, like airplanes? Oh, that's cute. That's fun. I'd love to do that. Actually, that's fun. Is it? Well, I mean, I would hate to do that or forfeit, etc. Okay, are we ready? I'll skip to the rap part. I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to a place much simpler than this. Cause after all the partying and smashing and crashing, and all the glitz and the glam and the fashion, and all the pandemonium and all the madness, there comes a time where you fade to the blackness. And when you're staring at the phone in your lap and you're hoping, but then people never call you back. But that's just how the story unfolds. You get another hand soon after you fold. And we're unraveling the sad. What would you wish for if you had one chance? So airplane, airplane, sorry I'm late. I'm on my way, so don't close that gate. If I make that, then I'll switch my flight, and I'll be right back at it by the end of the night. I like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Somebody take me back to the days before this was a job, before I got paid, before it ever mattered what I had in my bank. Yeah, back when I was trying to get a tip at Subway, but back when I was rapping for the hell of it. But nowadays we rapping to stay relevant. And cause of that, if we can make some wishes out of airplanes, then maybe I'll go back to the days. Two times speed. That. I need some prep time there. I have to stay relevant. And this is called the rap game. I'm back when okay, 1.5. That's above my pick rate, I think. But back to the days before the policies we call the rap game, and back when nobody listened to my mixtape, before the time of my slang. But this is for the hater, what's up, Bobby Ray? And you gotta wish to end politics to get back to the music that started the shit. And then I say, I'm hoping we can make some wishes out of airplanes. Is there another verse? Because I kind of want to try like. Yeah. Should we try the first one again, but in 1.5? Because this is fun. I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to a place much simpler than this. Cause after all the partying and smashing and crashing, and all the glitz and the glam and the fashion, and all the pandemonium and all the madness, it becomes time when you fade to the blackness. And then you're staring at the phone in your lap and you're hoping, but then people never call you back. But that's just how the story unfolds. You get another hand soon after you fold. And when your plans unravel in the sand, what would you wish for if you had one chance? So airplane, airplane, sorry I'm late. I'm on my way, so don't close that gate. If I don't make that, then I'll switch my flight, and I'll be right back at it by the end of the night. Yeah! That was really fun. Oh, I didn't think I could do that. I cannot do two times. That's insane. Maybe we'll work up to it. Does anyone, before I close the wheel, does anyone have any more forfeit ideas? You just let me know. No, Mismo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We still got loads on the wheel, so it doesn't really matter, but in case you did. Okay, cool. Let's do it. She had fun. Make it harder. It's a forfeit. It's not supposed to be fun. Defying gravity karaoke. Maybe for the end. Maybe if we land on it, I'll do it at the end of the stream. That was cool. Thank you so much. I felt really cool. I felt more cool than I've ever felt with my middle class white ass in my life. So, thank you. Vapor rub under your nose. Oh, that's such a good one. I don't know if we have any. Unfollow and refollow a streamer you're close to. That is so funny. I'm adding that. It might not show up, actually. Oh, yeah. If you unfollow and immediately refollow, it might not show up. True. If it doesn't show up, or we don't get a reaction or something like that, then I'll spin again. But that's fun. If it does, that's really fun. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. Should we test if it shows up? Okay, yeah, someone unfollow and refollow me. If you're not following me, why not? Bitch. Someone unfollow and refollow me. And I'll see if I see it. Cleared him, unfollow and refollow. Oh wait, no, you have such a long streak. But you have such a long streak. You have like a 6-year streak or something crazy. Okay. Where's our music? Thank you for the follow, Ani! Thank you for the follow, Big Tuna! Yeah, okay, it works. Alright, guys. Thank you, Krishna. Okay, it works. Assuming you guys were actually following me before, because what the fuck if you weren't. Max, thanks for the follow. Okay, it works. That's good to know. Alright, 66666. Synergy, thanks for the follow. Yo, where is our music? What happened? Did I close it? Oh. Nice. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, not that way. I'm not going back down. Now it's just this easy, small, short walk up a hill. Up a muddy hill. If I get up there, I'm gonna hide behind rock so that it catches me when I fall. If I fall. I'm not gonna fall. Get it? 'Cause walking. Walking in Memphis. But do you really feel the way I feel? Oh, this is steep, bro. Oh, that's steep. To the horsey. I'm walking in Memphis. Yeah. Woo! We did it! We're here! We're up the hill! We're lunging, but we made it. Whew. Okay, where to now? Alright, let's get a little look around the landscape. See, that's where we wanted to go. And I got up there, and then I slid down here. And now I'm here. You see? You see the depression? This is what it looks like. Is this a game? No, this is real life. I guess we just follow this until it seems like we're going the wrong way. Because I don't know. It's a path. We can't be too far off, you know. Let's do it. It's more of an interactive metaphor, really. I'm controlling a real person. This is my friend Dave. Let's go.
Oh, crap!
Ouch. Hey, Dave. Everyone say, hey, Dave. What is his name, actually?
Fuck!
Oh, sorry, Dave. My bad. He needs a shower. Would you believe that his original suit was a baby blue? Now it's fully brown. Walking in Memphis. Ow. You assumed his name was Baby? His name is Nate. Oh, that rings a bell, actually. Thank you. Blue suede shoes and a... Someone offered him shoes as well, and he said no. Nate needs to learn how to ask for help. Chat, put one in the chat if you have that problem as well, asking for help. Because it's a really bad one. Ow! Oh, he went down hard. Yeah, you guys have that problem? Chat. It's gonna be okay. I have a thing I say in my head that helps. I know you guys weren't asking for advice, but I'm gonna give it anyway. Fuck you guys, exclamation mark asterisk. Something that I do that helps, but I don't know if it will work for you guys, is I think, what would I think if someone else said this? If I feel really guilty about being like, oh, hey, can I have a fork or something? I'll be like, how would I feel if someone across the table said the exact same thing? And usually it's like, I wouldn't think anything of that. It's a really normal thing to say. What the hell? And then I say it. Because you are a person just like anyone else. This cluster of rocks kind of looks like a penis. Yeah. Sorry. If I could fall into the sky. Get it? 'Cause falling will pass me by. 1,000 miles. Get it? 'Cause walking. Ow, ow, ow. God. Oh, I was about to be like, we didn't fall. But we did. We did. Bit of a chode. Well, it's a cold day and he's not exactly aroused, okay? It's hard out here. Or I guess it's not. Ow! Right on a rock. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. This is EMG. This is cool. This is fun. Oh, sorry, Dave. This is fun, cool, new stuff. This is well, it's not new, but it's cool. It's not it's not a Wii Nintendo Power Pad. Fuck you. How dare you? This is science. Fuck, I never had any of that. It seems cool. Wait, was the power pad the thing that you did like the cuz you get on it and then it measures your calories? Was it that one? Am I thinking of the Wii Fit? What's it called? Where you have the little pad underneath you? Is that what it is? And then you go waddle. We're scientifically falling down repeatedly. Exactly. I'm glad you get it. Oh! That was a Wii Fit. Oh, what's a power pad? Are we? Oh, wait. That is a slip inside again, isn't it? All the way into the hole again? It is. Oh my god. I was not taking this as seriously as I should have been. That slippy thing goes all the way down again. Okay, we need to be more careful. We need to go this way. Ow. Could just see you. It does seem safer, but I feel like there's also a steep cliff on that side too that we just can't see.
Oh!
So I'm trying to like stay the middle ground. Woo! Oh, Dionne Warwick. She's so cool. Oh wait, that's not Dionne. It's Marvin Gaye. Is it? No, Ollie Sampson. Oh. Who sings this? Can't remember. You don't have to worry. Vanessa Carlton. No, that's the previous one. Okay. Is it Marvin Gaye? Oh my god, that's the path! That's the are we gonna have to cross the bridge again? Oh no. There's a real chance at the end of this we end up back in the hole. I'm just letting you know that. That is a real possibility. Ow! Right on the root. It is Marvin Gaye. I was right the first time! Let's go! Wait, no, the first time I said, Dionne Warwick. Oh wait, no! That's the bridge! No, that's a lake. I'm so turned around. We are gonna have to cross the bridge, which means there's a very real possibility that we end up in the hole again. Ow. It's forfeit time! Let's go! Yay! Whee! Yeah, we'll gamble 100% when we get there. Define gravity karaoke. Okay, we'll lock that one in and we'll do that at the end of the stream. Thank you for your forfeit. Let's go! Define gravity. Someone remind me of that. I'm gonna forget by the time we get there. Ow! We love forfeits. You shouldn't be excited for the wheel. I'm kind of like trying to be excited on your behalf. You know? I'm trying to like put myself in your shoes and be like, yeah, this is really exciting for them. For me. There's the bridge. I think. Are we going the right way? Yes. You shouldn't have been messing. Ow! Oh gosh. Oh, I'm still up. Let's go. If we were on the bridge right now, we'd have fallen down. That's how serious this is. I'm gonna use this as practice. Wait! Oh, I think we're quite far from the bridge, actually. God, I don't know. Just walk, Perry. I don't... Ow. Ow! Fucking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Embrace his raw power, chat. Look at this. This is what a man looks like. Ow. Playing. Ha. Ow. What they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Look how fast I am. I'm so speedy. Ow. Okay. God damn it. Ow. Start walking. Cue the trombones. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I remember that horsey. I remember the horse. Do you guys remember that horsey? Although to be fair, they all look the same. Ow. Yeah. 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 Look at him go! He's doing so well! There it is. That's the bridge. If I fall off this again, we're back in the hole. The big hole that took us maybe half an hour to get out of. Let's go do it.
Crap.
Ow. Bad sign. Bad sign. Very bad sign. Oh, here it is. Okay, chat. No one panic. Oh. It's okay. Ow, ow, ow. He's okay, he's okay, he's okay, he's okay.
Shit.
Yes!
Ooh.
Yes! I kind of threw him over the edge there. We did it! Let's go! Woo! We're in business. Can you run? Should I try? Okay, bad start. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! I'm doing it! Yeah! Wait, maybe we should. Should we start running places now? Because that seems so much better. Maybe not uphill, but when we're flat, I think we can run. Anyway, we've got a forfeit. Let's go. Ooh. No, not again. I think I should probably go decaf this time. Incel tears. It worked surprisingly well. He didn't fall until the end, but I stayed still then. This one's bright orange. This one's like mango flavored, I think. A little bit, like a dusting on my tongue is really nice. It tastes really good. I haven't actually tried this one in, like, properly. I've only eaten it. Mm. Mm-mm. 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 Ah. Nah. Tart. Sour. Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Any more to add while I'm here? Sing backwards. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I've seen that challenge actually. Prank phone call will get me arrested. Cleed. Intern throws something at me. Good one. Play Baby Shark. Never. No. Let's go. Love, I feel love. Ow. Oh, his poor head. Hi, Duff. Oh, I'm trying to get over the roots, but it's so steep. Wait, maybe I should go up around. Actually. Yeah. I think I should go around. Although I'm fucking skidding. Do you see me skidding? Uphill like this is so hard. Oh, no, 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 don't slide all the way down, please, help. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I'm once again in a bush. That's why I want to get on the rock, because I feel like I'm just going to keep skidding down this otherwise. Yay, we did it! Ow. He's okay. Whew. Ow! Can you jump? I don't think so. No. Wait, let me try again. No. Ow! Sorry. Sorry, Nate. On the corner. For the Perry that just put a marker there, that was a jump attempt, in case you wanted to. Because that's like part of the thing. I realized it was quite far away, so I'm going to look at the marker and then be like, what the fuck was that for later? Just jumping. Okay. Sorry, chat. Come on. I think we gotta go quicker. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep sliding down. Never mind, I was wrong. Children and your sisters and your brother. Come on, up the hill! Come on, you little bitch! It is another forfeit. Yay. I don't want another forfeit. No! Hey, intern, you ready? Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. That's so big! Oh, okay. That's really nice of you. Oh, wait. It missed me! Fuck you, bitch! Yeah! Ow! Okay. Accomplished. You gotta... Intern throws a brick. I should have been nicer to him today. Alright, let's go, let's go. Quicker, 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 quicker! Slower, maybe. Slower, slower. Ow. Uphill is the hardest part of this game. Uphill, like this. This little stretch uphill. When it's flat, it's okay. Upstairs is the easiest. Like, if I've got platforms to go up, that's the easiest. Uphill like this is so difficult. Oh. Go. Oh. I don't. Why is he not moving? Move! Thank you. Let's go. No, no, no! Up, up, up! Ah! Running here seems risky. Yeah, I'm ignoring the music. The advice in the music. Come on! Yes. Yes. Yeah. We did it. We're up the hill. It's all free and easy from here. Ow. Should we try and run this stretch? Come on. I jumped, did I really? He's not really running. He's running like a horse. He's trotting. It means when he falls, he always does a slip. That's a marker, for sure. Ow! It was really good for a second there. Let's try again. I don't think it's like easy to do. There was a jump in there, no way. Ow, sorry. I got distracted. Okay. We made some good distance with the running. You better run. Run away, baby. First time walking, basically. I'm struggling to do my right leg. I want to see, like, does it flash up? Oh yeah, so it's just me then. It's just a skill issue. Like, it's everything's working. It's just cool. Oh god, the way he hits his head. I'm a little out of breath. I mean, I'm not... To be fair, I'm exaggerating. But I am hot. I'm really hot. Okay. Would this look better on a treadmill? Oh my god, can you imagine doing this on a treadmill? I would be so cooked. I'd be so cooked. That's what I call steaks, though. Am I gonna fit through here? Ow. I'm gonna climb the mountain, chat. Yeah, do you see that? He's like dragging his right foot. I don't know why. Cool. Oh no, it's my worst enemy. It's my nemesis. A slight incline. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't fallen once up this. Am I kind of like cracked now? Is that what's happened? I'm kind of cracked. Oh, it's getting slippery. No! No! You think it's runnable? But it's forfeit time. Let's go. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. I really do not want to unfollow and refollow a streamer I'm close to. Okay. Okay. Rap attempt. Give me a rap. Give me a different. If I know it, I will try it. Blondie Rapture. Don't know it. Ren. Don't know any of his raps, really. Vanilla Ice. Say more. That's a great song, but we need to save that song. Ice Ice Baby. The Real Slim Shady. Do I know the rest of the rap? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it will make a difference. I'll just be saying the words as fast as I can. That's like how I rap. You'll act like you never seen a white person before. Jaws all on the floor like Pamela Tommy just burst in the door and saw whooping her ass worse than before. They were divorced, throwing her over the furniture. It's the return of the, oh wait, no way, you're kidding. He didn't just say what I think I did he? And Dr. Dre said nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. Feminist women love Eminem. Chicka, 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 Slim Shit, I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around grabbing his you-know-what for the you-know-who. But yeah, he's so cute though. I get a couple screws up in my head loose. But no worse than what's going on in your parents' bedroom. Sometimes I want to get on TV and just let loose. But can't, I've lost it completely. My bum is on your lips. Oh wait, what? And that's a message that we deliver to little kids and expect them not to know what it, oh! I'm uncomfortable. Wait, where is this going? This is like my chain of thought at the beginning of the stream. Is this what beginning of streams are like for you? These lyrics? I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the Slim Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. I'm the Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Will Smith don't gotta cuss in his raps to start fuck you too. You think I give a damn about a Grammy? Half of you critics can't even stomach me, let alone stab me. The Slim, what you viewing, wouldn't it be weird? So why'd you guys just lie to get me here? So you can sit me here next to Britney Spears, shit, and Christina Aguilera. Better switch me chairs so I can sit next to Carson Daly or Fred Durst and hear him argue over who she gave head to first. Little bitch put me on blast on MTV. Yeah, he's cute, but I think he's married to Kim. Hee. I should have downloaded her audio and MP3 and show the whole world how you gave him an DVD. I'm sick of you, little girl and boy groups. All you do is annoy me, so I'm so shit. No, looking. Cause I'm the Slim Shady, yes, I'm the Slim Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the Slim Shady please real stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm the Slim Shady, yes, I'm the Slim Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. I'm like a head trip to listen to, cause I'm only giving you things you joke about with your friends inside your living room. The only difference is I got the balls to say it in front of y'all, and I don't wanna be false or sugarcoat it at all. I just gotta get on the mic and spit it. And whether you like to admit it, I just rap's outcast, then you can wonder how you can kids eat up the albums like Valiums. It's fun, cause at the rate I'm going when I'm 30, I'll be the only person in the nursing home flirting, pinching nurses' asses when I'm jacking off with Jergens and I'm jerking. But this whole bag of Viagra ain't working, and every single person is a Slim Shady looking. He could be working a Burger King, spin on your onion rings, or in the parking lot, circling, screaming, I don't give a fuck, with his windows down and his systems up. So with the real Slim Shady, please stand up. All right. I think I did okay. I'm gonna have to really get into new beef with people. It's been a while. Yeah, I would really like more of this. Yeah, absolutely. I like this song better than the other song because he didn't say the F slur 7 times. And it wasn't just the F slur. He had a whole 3 verses about a boy who looks gay. You look like a little gay boy. Like that's half of Rap God. So that one makes me uncomfy. Okay, let's keep going. All right, we're up the hill. Let's go. No! We're almost up the hill. Ow. Yeah, we're over the hill. No, it's Perry. Ow! Straight on the balls.
Oh, crap.
It's a monster. Oh, ow. Oh, keep going, everyone. I don't know where we're going. Well, we want to get up there. Oh, we can't even see it's behind this rock. All the way on the hill. Oh, what's that? How do I get that? Chat, should we try and get that? Do you think I can? It might be important. Like, it might make the game easier. What do you think? Let's just inspect the rock and see what it looks like. Ow. I really, really like this. This is really fun, and it's way less tiring than Mind Control. Ow. Kleist, during the Eminem verses, when I didn't want to sing the thing about the clitoris, did you scream at me to grow up? Is that what happened? It wasn't even about the clitoris. It was about the fact that it was about sex education for children. Did you scream at me to grow up during that? He did. That's what I thought. I was like, I vaguely remember this. Yeah, okay. Just so we're all on the same page. Ow. Why is it so hard to walk? I know, right? Yo, wait, where are we going? Is it down? I guess it's down here. I did want to check this out, but it kind of looks like we have to go around the other side of it. Ow. Let's get on the path and go around, and then maybe we'll see a way. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, but that worked in my favor, actually. Woo. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I held my hat out too long. Oh, this is the one. This is the song that's gonna get us over this section. 100%. Watch me go. Ow.
God. Oh. Fuck.
Ow. Like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car, flashing by like Lady Godiva. Go, go, there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. Ow! I'm doing it! I assume this way. Or this way. I'm gonna abandon this goal. This way. I assume this way. This way. Yeah. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah. Oh! No. Okay. It's forfeit time. No! Unfollow and refollow a streamer you're close to. Oh no. Okay, I've got something for this that's quite funny though. For me at least. Like I can... Who should it be? It's a good time, good time.
Sevens are becoming absurdly valuable, at least. We're so far ahead on the deadline, okay? We're so far ahead, okay. Money on sale.
He might not notice, or it might not work. We tested it on my channel, like a couple of you unfollowed and refollowed, and it did. But he gets so many followers, so he might like not see, right? If not, we'll go on to a smaller stream. I don't know how this works, so I'll give it a little bit. He might not notice. Like, I doubt he looks at his followers.
Jar of piss would be so good. But I just don't think I'm getting it. There is a top hat one for 7 that would be lovely. There's the bell again.
Nah, I don't think he'll notice.
Try and buy a music disc just to maybe not live in eerie silence.
Ah, is Cupcakes live? Oh, Perry, thank you for the follow. You're so welcome. Nah, he won't notice. He won't notice. Okay, okay, okay. Who's live that has follower alerts? That isn't so big for their boots? That isn't so fucking up themselves that they'll have follower alerts on? Cupcakes isn't live? Damn, that would have been so funny. She would have screamed at me. Sammy would be too nice to say anything. He would just be like, "Aw," you know. Lollit might be funny, actually. Oh, Worko's live? That could be fun. Nah, he'll know what we're doing though. He'll know it's a joke. Lollit would be fun, do you think?
Days before.
I know.
It wasn't your birthday then.
It was.
Well,
It
with you,
was,
Rage
it was
Face.
my
Okay.
birthday weekend, so it was
Let's
my
find
birthday
out.
Week. It was my birthday month and my birthday year.
My birthday month. My birthday month.
Hey Sam, hey Sam, hey Sam.
Hey.
Let's talk about
What?
Matchbox 20.
Okay.
I think my favorite song was 3 AM, but it's
That's a
actually
good one.
Bright Lights. Did
I
you
like
know
Bright Lights.
3 AM was originally done by
About
Tabitha
his mom.
Sid,
She's locked in.
a precursor band
No
to
one
Matchbox
noticed.
20.
No one's noticing me.
He's making shit up.
Really?
You know,
No,
Rob
too.
Thomas was in
Yeah, from Always
oh,
Sunny.
Dynamite there.
The actor.
He was in It's Always Sunny. Yeah, that's actually what I was about to mention.
Yeah, him and Sinbad.
Yeah.
Famous actor Rob Thomas.
No one's
Rob
noticing
Thomas, sing a
me.
song. Shut up.
Guys,
What?
What up?
there's a freaking chimpanzee down here.
You know when you like When you go around and you think to yourself, like, if I just disappeared, would anyone fucking care?
My God.
That's how I feel like now. If I just disappeared, would anyone even fucking notice? Like,
I'm golden.
Oh my god.
okay, fine. We'll have one more attempt, and then I'll realize that I have no friends and everyone hates me, and then I'll go cry. Sammy would be way too nice about it. I think if I do Lana, she'll actually get upset. Because we haven't talked, like, actually in a while. Not for no reason, but just for, like, yeah. Worker will know what we're doing. He'll know. Maybe he won't. Okay.
Turned itself on, has lit itself. That's the word. Lit. Yes. Hello, Shiva.
Do you think he'll yell at me if he notices?
Lauren really appreciates the saliva.
No one cares about
Nice and
fools.
juiced up. I'm terrified right now. Yeah. I'm shitting it. I'm actually shitting it right now. This is terrifying. This is oh boy. We need to form a little.
The hell is on the bottom of the screen right now?
Guessaroo.
Maybe it doesn't show up. Actually, yeah, good point. Maybe it doesn't show up.
Where it is, and I don't like.
Oh, it's chat on the bottom. Oh wait, did I get a thingy?
Hello, Byung.
Oh yeah, because I've got there's follow alerts in chat.
I don't know where it is.
That's a nice idea.
I don't know where the ghost is, and I'm shitting myself. Is it upstairs? I haven't checked upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think it
Putting
works.
voices onto cope. This is the biggest copium right now. Holy shit.
We do anonymous follows here. Oh shit! The followers are
Fear
anonymous.
for my life.
You.
No, I didn't.
Okay, let's spin the wheel again because that did not work. I think it's a sign. I think so. I didn't know anonymous follows were a thing. Yeah. Well, we lost Byung. Byung's now on Worko stream. Yeah. High pitch singing. Do you want? Oh my god, guys, we need forfeit ideas. We need more forfeit ideas. Get them and spam them in chat. Spam them in chat. Do you want to do the Eurovision song winner, but in
this voice? See what it sounds like. I can't remember what it's called. Wasted Love is what it's called. Yes? Okay. You don't wanna go under, so you let me go under. Every time I hide, then you watch me go under. Drift out to the sea, far away in an instant. You left me in the deep end. I'm drowning in my feelings. How do you not see them? Wait, I need to hit them.
that was awful for me. I can't imagine what that was like for you. I couldn't sing it. I had to take the headphones off. The dogs in my neighborhood are barking. I promise you I sing that song good. I promise. That was amazing. Sign me right now. Perry, it was lovely. Do you know what this is proving to me? That no matter how I do karaoke in the future, you will always tell me it's lovely. I'm confessing my sins just to avoid that in the future. Don't worry, it's off the wheel. It's off the wheel forever. Okay, spam your suggestions for forfeits. It was good. Thank you, Max. Get someone to thank you for gifting 1 bit. Oh, you should thank someone for gifting 1 bit. Why would they not thank me for gifting a bit? Read your supernatural fanfic. What's supernatural fanfic? How dare you? Do a Bible verse in a sexy voice. Sexy Bible. Love it. Thank you for the bit, Shadow. Do an interpretive dance of a tree on fire. That's just an inflatable tube man, no? Surely? Cornstarch, no. Never again. No, I've done that once. I'm never doing it ever again in my life. Ever. No. No. Foot down. Okay. To be fair, I don't know how many more forfeits we're gonna have, so GG's. Let's go! Woo! We're walking now. Ow! Ow. I'm on a mouse. Oh, jeez. I really hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I think I'm leaning. That's not how the Egyptians walk. Ow.
Oh, shit.
I feel like I've lost the path. I really hope that I'm going the right way and not just up some random hill. Go away, yo. Ow. Egyptians famously fall over 3 steps. It's not 3. How dare you? It's not 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's 9. It's 9. You dick. Ah! I'm so sorry. You should be. Come on. Up you go. I know you got them thunder thighs. I know you can do this. Oh, he's sliding. That was 3 though. Shut the fuck up, Flaming. Away, away. And that was also 3? Oh my god. It's hard. It's slightly inclined. Okay? It's tricky. Oh.
Oh no.
I don't even know how he did that. He flipped backwards. Okay, I think this will be our last forfeit. Ready? Whee! I hope it's Sexy Bible. Let's go. Okay. Bible verse. Does anyone have a favorite Bible verse? You should do, because it's the rapture and we have to pretend to love Jesus. Otherwise, we're never ever going to get taken on the rapture. Okay? I want like a bigger one. 100 inspirational Bible verses. Fuck off. Those are so small. I want like a big one. Verse of the day. Psalm 21. 34:2. 34:2. Are they all this small? Exodus 32. Long Bible passage. Jesus' crucifix and ascension. Oh god, this is such blaspheming. Psalm 91. All right, let's go. Sexy Bible verse. I'm ready. We need some sexy music. It's time for Mini Ripperton. No. I don't know how to be sexy. Whoever dwells in the shelter most high, is that sexy? I don't know. Will rest in the shadow of the Almighty. Why'd I pick a long one? I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. This is how you get banned from Twitch. My God, in whom I trust. Okay, I'm ending that early. That was that was not comfortable at all. I did not like that. All right, chat, it's the final stretch. Are you ready? How far do you think we can get? It's the final stretch. Final time to go. Which way is the right way? Up the hill. Okay. I need some inspiration. I need some of this. We're on the hill. Yeah. Ow. What's a good one? This one. Yeah. Ow. We did it. Whew. We're making it. We're doing it. The good thing about downhills is if I fall, he just slides right down. I came to rock get it because all the rocks. Is that a lake? What do I... Ow. Is that a lake? Like, yeah, I see water, huh? Ow. Should we run to the water? Oh no. I landed before I picked my legs up. Okay, come on, come on. Take it serious. Wait, I don't understand. How do we... I guess we can just walk across it then. This seems like a place that you end up as a punishment because there's a big like mountain thing that slips down here. This is a punishment place. We're still in the trenches, chat. We have to swim. Wait, I don't know how to swim. I have to use my arms. Yeah, I think we can just go in. Maybe. Ow. And he's so dead. Yes. I want to get across this without falling once. Just for myself. As our final stretch. Get to this real dirty, crusted... Oh no! Just get to this crusty, disgusting wheel. Yeah. Oh, it's an arch! It's an arch. Arch means we're going the right way. Are we finally back on the path? Oh my god, I think we're finally back on the path to go to the camp. Finally. Well, we're not yet, but we will be soon. Oh my god, yay! Just a few more steps. Just a few more. Come on. Just a few more. Let's go! We made it! I think that's the path back up to the camp. Oh, there's a cave there. Maybe we go through the cave. I'll have to see which way is like a fun way. It might actually be through the cave that we have to go. Ooh. But we did it after all of our falling down rivers, after all of our mud slurping, slippery shenanigans, after all the times that we failed and all the times that we fell and all the rocks that we hit our head into at great force, we finally made it back on the path that isn't exactly close to where we want to be, but it's definitely now the right way. Isn't that the cave that we started in? No, it's a different cave. Yep, that's the cave we started in, yeah. 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 Well, we did, well, we did a good job. But we're back on the path. We're back on the path. No matter what you can say, that we fell down the entire mountain. Not necessarily in one go, but over the course of, an hour. We fell down the entire mountain, but we're back now. We're back to, yes, maybe square one. Well, square two, okay? To new beginnings, to new eventualities, to luck, to glory, to back on the... Whew. All right. Well, guys, you asked for it. You wanted it as your final forfeit of the stream. I'm gonna attempt to sing Defying Gravity. Now, this is not at all in my register, even slightly. This is not something that I claim to be able to do. Ow! Sorry. I actually don't know how this goes. Oh wait, this is like a speaking part beforehand? Yeah. I'm the one you want. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Guys. Surely in one go. Surely. Great stream. Thank you so much. So ultimately, before we do this, ultimately, I feel good about what we've accomplished in this. Do you guys feel good about? I'm not stalling. Ultimately, I feel good about what we've accomplished. Do you guys feel good about this? You know, we managed. It's quite impressive, actually. If you think about it like this, it's quite impressive that we walked all the way through the tutorial, went all the way up the hill to about here, fell all the way down it, and then walked all the way back, all with my little legsies. It's quite impressive. Don't you think? We found out how to run. I went really fast at one point. Kind of. We got really far up the hill. I feel really good about this. I feel like we did a really good job. Hey, what do you want me to do with my legs next? Wait, let me rephrase. What do you want me to control with my limbs next? We got these EMG things ready to go forever. What do you put it in the chat / for the video. Put it in the comments. What do you think I should do with my legs? For the next time. Flight sim with my actual arms. That's so funny. Sisyphus, oh dear lord. New Heights, oh that's fun. Try and run across GTA 5. Skyrim, control your teeth, each individual tooth. I would have to look into that. Sonic, see how fast you can run. Minecraft, I think you guys are just naming games you like now, to be honest. Guys, we did good. I'm happy we're back on the path. This feels like a complete, I feel like we wrapped it up in a little bow, do you know what I mean? Yeah. To next time, to Sparta, to the next leg control running thing. My thighs definitely feel stronger as well. Do your thighs feel stronger? Who's rocking a big fat juicy? Okay, anyway. Thank you so much. Right, let's do what your final forfeit. Let's do your final forfeit. Wait, did I close it properly or did I just? I need to stop just closing shit. Okay, cool. I think I only know the chorus of this. Oh yeah, that is the chorus. Okay, I guess I don't know. Defying gravity, I'm flying high, defying gravity, and soon I'll match them. Something. I think that's literally the only line of this I know. Should we do it again? I thought there was more defying gravity in defying gravity. Again. Do the line again. Anna, bring me down. Is that what she can just keep going on? Forever, just keep doing that. Is that the note that she lost on? I feel like it is. But I'm not sure. etc. etc. That was a disappointing forfeit, I imagine, for you. For me, it was great. For you. All right, let's go. Guys, thank you so much for the stream. If you like what you see, remember to follow. If you don't, do it anyway. Twitter for announcements, Instagram for pictures, and Discord for everything else. I got TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and I post regularly, so make sure to subscribe. And the next stream is not tomorrow, but the next day. Thursday at 4 p.m. British time. Thank you so much. I had a good idea for a karaoke song. Something about walking. Walking would have been... Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I used to think maybe you loved me. Now, baby, I'm sure. And I just can't wait till the day when you knock on my door. Now every time I go for the mailbox, gotta hold myself down, 'cause I just can't wait till you write me you're coming around. I'm walking on sunshine, whoa. I'm walking on sunshine, whoa. I'm walking on sunshine, whoa. And don't it feel good? All right now, and don't it feel good? Bye everyone, see you Thursday.